For this track I would focus mostly on handling and maneuverability. Since the Autodromo Lago Maggiore center reverse has a lot of sharp turns and technical sections, a car that can navigate tight corners easily and stay balanced through the curves would be ideal. Speed is important, but it's the ability to control the car at high and low speeds that really makes a difference here. Acceleration out of the corners and precise steering would be key factors for winning on this track. Welcome back, User 6. Great to see you again. Hello to someone. Glad you joined us. And a big welcome back to Naga77. It's fantastic to have all of you here. Please grab some popcorn and enjoy the AI cars racing. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to submit your choices now so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those selections in before the clock runs out. Hey Todd Gardner, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We've got some exciting AI cars racing, so stay tuned and enjoy the show. Welcome back to the stream, T-Egg. Glad to see you again. And a big welcome back to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow. It's great to have you with us once more. And a warm hello to Amansa. Thanks for jumping back in, everyone. We're just about to start some exciting AI car races, so stay tuned. Both of these cars have their own strengths. The Honda Integra Type R, from 1995, is known for its sharp handling and balanced chassis, making it a solid choice on a technical track like Autodromo Lago Maggiore Center Reverse. The Mazda RX-7 Turbo, from 1989, has a lightweight rotary engine that provides quick acceleration and agility, which can also be very advantageous. Considering the track layout, I think the Honda Integra might have a slight edge because of its precise steering and reliability in navigating tight corners. But the Mazda RX-7's turbocharged power could give it an unexpected boost, especially in the straight sections. If I had to pick, I would lean towards Ekvathi's Honda Integra as the likely winner, but it's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Welcome back, Toadette. Glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Katsusho. glad to have you here again. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Autodromo Lego Maggiore Center Reverse. Starting on pole is Bot Majakoblek in a 1993 Toyota Supra, one of the slower cars from the 90s. Let's see how he handles the early lap. Welcome back, Cedric. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you enjoy the races today. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Majakoblek in first place, Wayne the Train in second, and Pumpkin Nofluri in third. Hey Raphael, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. The Vinix D is now in 5th place. JD Amburn has moved into 9th place. La Croissant, 1980 is in 10th place. Wrath 92 is gaining on SS Davin Games, closing the gap by 1 second. Poisson, 1980, and Jade Amburn are fighting closely for 9th place. Shattered Pixel and Le Croissant, 1980, are battling hard for 10th place. T-Ag is on the move, climbing to 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Cobber is gaining ground, now in 2nd place. Wayne the Train and Pumpkin Nofluri are neck and neck for 3rd. Renault T4 is climbing fast, now in 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. The Vinix D has moved up 1 spot into 4th place. Green Amber Red Yellow has gained 2 spots and is now in 10th place. La Croissant 1980 has moved up 2 spots to 7th place. Egenerite is climbing 1 spot to 17. Ikea 77 and Degenerate are battling closely for 17th place. High Mize is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Uncle Tobin has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Shattered Pixel has also gained 1 position, now in 11th place. Green Amber Red Yellow advances 1 position to 9th place. S. Davin Games and Green Amber Red Yellow are closely contesting for 9. Dirk Distel moves up 1 spot to 12th place. Ezer 6 is now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. La Croissant 1980 has moved up to 6th place. T-Agged has climbed to 13th place. The Vinix D has moved up to 3rd place. Igenerite has gained 2 spots and is now in 14th. Tiagd and Igenerite are close together, fighting for the 13th position. Heimise is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 19th place. Pumpkin Nofglory has moved up 1 spot to 3rd. La Croissant 1980 has also gained 1 position, now in 5th. Uncle Tobin and Wrath 92 are battling closely for 7th place. Igenerite has moved up 1 spot to take 11th. JD Amban and Deej Megachat are fighting hard for 15. Uncle Tobin advances to 7th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Wrath 92 are battling closely for 8th. Jamichat is closing the gap on Tiag by nearly 2 seconds. La Croissant 1980 is gaining on the Vin XT, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Igenerite is closing in on SS Davin Games, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Igenerite and SS Davin Games are battling closely for 10th place. Congratulations on your victory, Magical Bledge. Well done on winning the race. Wow. Magical Blythe did an amazing job. Congratulations on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great driving. Welcome back, Amazon Elise Steele. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the Red Bull Racing RB18. It has been known for its strong performance and aerodynamics during that season. I think on the Chang circuit, with its twists and turns, it would give the driver a good advantage. Plus, Red Bull cars tend to excel in handling and speed, which are crucial on a challenging track like Chang. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your favorite car. Make sure to cast your votes before the selection closes so your favorite has a shot at the race. Alright, this is a fun matchup. Both cars are from the 2022 season, so they should be pretty evenly matched in terms of basic performance. The Williams FW44 driven by Maya is known for good handling and reliability, while the McLaren MCL36 driven by Super Siggy has a strong balance of speed and aerodynamics. Considering the track at Chang, which favors precision and steady performance, I might lean towards Maya with the Williams. But Super Siggy's McLaren has been known to be quite quick on some circuits. It should be a close race, but I think Maya's experience with the Williams might give her a slight edge. What do you all think? Do you have a favorite in this race? Hey Elias, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. The race just kicked off at Chang Track, and the car in pole position is the Bot Keruvinen, driving a 2022 Haas VF22. It's an exciting start. Hey there, Elias Saxon 98. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races. Hope you enjoy. Keruvinen is leading the race now, followed closely by Unstable in second place. T-Agged is currently in third position. Hey Themis Gracias, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Amundsen is making a strong move, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. T-Agged is dropping back, now in 9th place after losing 6 positions. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is climbing up, now in 3rd place after gaining 1 spot. T-Agged is climbing fast, now in 3rd place after overtaking 6 cars. Darigos is also moving up, now in 19th position after passing 3 cars. Someone is making a strong push, now in 25th after overtaking 3 cars. Haas AG is now in 14th place, moving up one spot. DK Woodzi and the beat it Nonstop. Essentially, Esther de Juni Noako, and Nisanta, head back at Nonstop. SR6 and Haas AG are battling closely for that position. Maya has advanced one spot to 22nd. Thanks so much for subscribing, Pack-In. I really appreciate the support. It means a lot to have you here. Enjoy the races. A racer is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 23rd place. Archerone 92 is climbing 2 spots to take 10th. A special is also gaining 2 spots, moving into 11. Unstable has moved up to 1st place. T-Agd is now in 2nd. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has climbed to 3rd. Welcome back, Naibe. Glad to see you return. Hope you enjoy the race today. Karavanen has moved up to 1st place after overtaking 3 cars. Kamkanjeli is narrowing the gap to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow by 1.2 seconds. Bunnysoft Doom is closing in on Strutting Jarl, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Gina Jones and Slipslide Daming are battling closely for 6th place. Dergaz is gaining on Bunnysoft Doom, cutting the gap by over a second. Someone and Kolidushkin are locked in a tight fight for 22nd position. Congratulations, Karavanen. Great job winning the race. Nice job, Amazon Elysdale. Looks like someone's locked in their pick. The race is really heating up, huh? Who do you guys think will take the top spot next? Congratulations to Karavanen on winning the race. Great job out there. And a huge shout out to Maya for winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2022 Williams FW44. Nice work. Sure. A fun fact about the 1968 McKee Mark 12 is that it was a unique and innovative race car, designed specifically for dirt track racing. It was built by the McKee Manufacturing Company and featured a lightweight construction that allowed it to excel on dirt oval tracks. Its distinctive design and engineering made it a favorite among racers in its era, showcasing how custom-built cars can really shine in specific racing environments. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. That's a really interesting matchup. Both cars are from the same era but have different strengths. The Surtees TS5 is known for its speed and agility, especially on turns. The Crossall 15F is a bit more balanced, and has good handling on tight corners. Considering Massport's mix of high-speed sections and technical turns, I might lean towards the Surtees TS5 for its outright speed, but the Crossall 15F's handling could give it an edge in the more technical parts of the track. It should be a close race, but I think the Surtees might have a slight advantage overall. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Mosport, and leading the pack is DTV Amazon still. In her classic 1968 Crossall 15F, she's starting strong on pole. Welcome back, Gilded Sarcophagy. So glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Amazon Elizasdale is leading the race, followed by Waldo in second place, and Heath It Real in third. Kikadabird has moved up one spot to take the 6th place. Kikadabird and Drew Falls are battling closely for 5th place. Elias X988 has also gained one position, now in 10th. Naiba is climbing fast and has moved up 4 places to take 3rd. Maya is also on the move, overtaking 9 cars to reach 5th. Elias X988 is gaining ground, passing 4 cars to settle in 6th. Amazon Elizasdale is closing in on Elias X98, now just 10 seconds behind. Maya has moved up to 4th place. Demis Gracias has advanced to 9th place. Redutsu is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Izeshix is dropping back, now in 20th place after losing 6 positions. Demis Gracias is moving up 1 spot to 8th place. Welcome back, Rebel Kitty. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Demis Gracias is now in 1st place after overtaking 7 cars. Antic Medzik has moved up to 7th place, overtaking 4 cars. T-Agged is in 8th place, also moving up 4 positions. WS NECA 2015 is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Amazon Elizasdale is also making a strong move, now in 15th. Hunter Kmurf is on the rise, overtaking 6 cars to reach 16th. Demis Gracias is climbing fast, now in 22nd place. Elias X988 is also making moves, now in 23rd. Kaya Dalbert is gaining ground, now in 24th. Antic Medzik is climbing fast into 2nd place. Elias is making a strong push into 3rd. The Venseragai is also gaining ground, moving into 6th. Izusix is now in 5th place after overtaking 5 cars. Elias 98 has moved up to 6th after passing 6 cars. The Betty White Show is in 7th after also overtaking 6 cars. A racer is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 9th place. Kasishuk is also climbing fast, passing 5 cars to get to 15th place. Demis Gracias is gaining ground, overtaking 5 cars to reach 16th place. Ezo6 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Billy has gained 2 positions and is now in 22nd place. Axton Hits has moved up 1 spot to 24th. Elias 988 is now in 5th place. The Betty White Show has moved up to 6th. Spear Like Hail is in 11th place. Congratulations to Waldo on winning the race at Mosport. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Hey Zizolvi. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Congratulations to Waldo on winning the race. Great job out there. Also, a big shout out to Eliasesk for an incredible performance. Since you got the fastest lap, won the bet race, and made the most overtakes, you can claim a 1968 Crossel 15F in Formula 5000. Well done. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar might have a slight edge on the Bristol Motor Speedway circuit. Chevrolet has a reputation for its powerful engines and good aerodynamics, which could help it handle the high-speed turns and straightaways. Both cars are pretty similar in performance since they are IndyCars from the same year, but I think the Chevrolet slight edge in power and team setup might give it the advantage in a race like this. Hey, Rebecca Titty. Raya. Ain't one. Kenya Sustini Twoko. No de Serdi. Glad to see you again. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the AI racing action. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make your choices now so you don't miss out. Welcome back, Edelbock. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back to the stream, NIF Society. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. This is a close call, but considering the cars and the drivers, I think Agden the Chevrolet IndyCar might have a slight edge. The Chevrolet tends to have a bit more power and better handling on a track like Bristol Motor Speedway. Skiltill's Honda is also competitive, but the Chevrolet's characteristics might give TAGD the advantage in this race. It's going to be exciting to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Bristol Motor Speedway. The car starting in pole position is from the IndyCar class, a 2018 Honda IndyCar driven by bot defector. Let's see how it performs. Deofos has taken the lead right from the start. Alias X98 is holding strong in second place. NIF Society is close behind in third. The race is underway. Defactor is now in first place after overtaking 16 cars. Heatgate Rio has also moved up 16 positions to take second. Rebel Kitty 3. 138 is climbing fast into third after a similar surge. D-Factor is closing in on Nearasol, cutting the gap by 5.6 seconds. Evolte is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st place. Hub is also advancing fast, passing 5 cars to take 22nd place. Someone and SR6 are nose to tail for the 9th place. Zitzelvet and Skilltil are swapping positions for the 24th spot. SR6 is just ahead of Beef Sliders in the race for 18th place. Digits and Zitzelvet are closely matched for 25th position. Dennis Gracias is in the 16th position driving a Honda IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 0:11.988, which is competitive. The race seems steady for them so far. Congratulations to D-Factor on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to D-Factor on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And T-Act, great job on winning the bet race. You get to claim a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Sounds like a fantastic reward. Thanks to everyone for racing today, and I can't wait to see what happens next. Sure. A fun fact about the Albert Park track is that it's actually a street circuit that transforms into a racetrack once a year for the Australian Grand Prix. It's located in a beautiful park in Melbourne and is known for its mix of city scenery and parkland, making it a unique and scenic place for racing. Plus, the track can sometimes be a bit tricky because of the changing weather and the need to keep the park in good condition. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so we can see which cars are racing. Hurry up before it's too late. Both cars have their strength. The Skoda Octavia is known for its reliability and good handling, especially in real-world conditions. The Ford Focus ST is sporty and has a bit more power, which could give it an edge in a race like this. Given the track at Albert Park, which has a mix of tight corners and straights, I would probably lean towards Zolvi in the Ford Focus ST. Its sportier design might give it an advantage on those faster sections. But, of course, it really depends on how the AI has tuned each car for this race. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Albert Park. Our car class is TCA, and on pole position is Bob Brother Monk, steering a 2018 BMW. Let's see how it all unfolds. Brother Monk has taken the lead right from the start. Rebel Kitty 338 is in second place, closely followed by Yakkerman in third. Kipinade is climbing fast, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ilias in 98 has gained 2 positions, now in 11. Obado and Cedric are locked in a close fight for 14th place. Rebel Kitty 338 is driving a 2019 Ford Focus ST. They are currently in second place and seem to be maintaining a strong pace, close behind the leader. Cedric is driving a 2018 Skoda Octavia. Then Noah Williams and John Steve. They are currently in 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes so far. Rebel Kitty 338 is now in the lead, taking the top spot. Yaki Ramen has moved up to second place. Elias S has advanced to 8th place. Brother Mug is now in second place. Knalga 77 has moved up to 7th place. Demis Gracious is battling closely with another racer for 12th place. Elias X98 and Aerotech are battling closely for 10th place. Bobardo is gaining on Demis Gracious, cutting the gap by over a second. Someone is moving up one spot to take 20th place. Elias X98 is climbing up to 10th place. Demis Gracious is gaining on Aerotech, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. The track's tight corners and short straights are making overtakes tricky, so positioning early is crucial. The top drivers are staying consistent, but there's potential for surprises in the twisty sections. Eliasesk is moving up one spot to take 7th place. Dondion 101 and Eliasesk are battling closely for 7th position. Meanwhile, Elias X98 and Elias X98 are fighting hard for 9th place. Shondion 101 is moving up to 7th place. Eliasesk and Shondion 101 are battling closely for 7th. Epic Man 340 is gaining on Pipanati, cutting the gap by over a second. Knaga 77 and Knight Madog 55 are battling closely for 5th place. Sidzol Vevi is climbing up 2 spots to 12th. Demis Gracious is fighting hard for 13th with another racer. Elias X98 is dropping back to 21st place. Elias X98 and Eliasesk are battling closely for 8th place. Sidzol Vevet is climbing up to 10th place, gaining 2 spots. Eliasesk is gaining on Shondion 101, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Elias X98 is catching up to Bean Streams, cutting the gap by 3-4 seconds. Eliasesk is gaining on Shondion 101, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Elias X98 is catching up to Bean Streams, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Congratulations to Rebel Kitty 338 on your fantastic win. Well done! Congratulations to Rebel Kitty 338 on winning the race. Great job on that victory. Also, a big shout out to Rebel Kitty 3 Payne 38 for setting the fastest lap and claiming the 2019 Ford Focus Est. Well deserved. Sidzelvethic, congratulations on winning the bet race and on making the most overtakes. You've earned the 2019 Ford Focus ST2. Amazing effort from everyone today. Thanks for racing and stay tuned for more exciting races. Sure. A fun fact about the 1989 Sauber C9 is that it was powered by a turbocharged Mercedes-Benz engine, which made it incredibly fast for its time. It was actually the first Mercedes-Benz race car to win the 24 Hours of Le Mans, which it accomplished in 1989, showcasing the car's impressive performance and reliability. Welcome back, Gamermita. It's great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your cars. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Joey. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Thanks for the info. Both cars are quite interesting choices. The Chevrolet Intrepid Almon is known for its raw power and strong handling, especially for a car from 1991. On the other hand, the Nissan R91 CP has a reputation for its aerodynamic design and high speed on straights. Considering Anderstorp's mix of corners and straights, I think the Nissan R91 CP might have a slight edge due to its aerodynamic efficiency and speed. However, the Chevrolet could surprise us with its stability and power. It's going to be an exciting race. I can't wait to see how it turns out. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Nonstop, and leading the pack is the Group C car, the TTV Game Emitter, in a classic 1990 Jaguar XJR 1206 wall. It's starting strong at the front, so let's see how it handles the track. Game Emitter has taken the lead right from the start. Themis Gracias is holding strong in second place. Amundsen is currently in third, closely following the top two. Elias 98 is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Naga 77 has moved up to 11th after overtaking 4 cars. Elias is dropping back to 15th place. Elias 698 is making a strong move, overtaking 13 cars to take the lead. Elias is also climbing up, overtaking 13 cars to reach second place. Game Emitter and Elias are now battling closely for second place. A driver is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 5th place. Joey is also advancing fast, overtaking 3 cars to move into 6th place. Knalga 77 is climbing up quickly, overtaking 3 cars to reach 10th place. T-Agged has moved up to 6th place, overtaking 3 cars. Knalga 77 is now in 7th place after passing 3 cars. Someone has advanced 1 spot to take 4th place. Rebel Kitty 338 has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Elias has also moved up 1 spot to 12. Elias and Ezra6 are battling closely for 11th place. Elias X98 is advancing 1 position to take the 9th place. Elias X98 and Sidrek are closely battling for the 11th spot. Elias is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 8th place. Joey has moved up 1 spot to 4th. T-Agged is also up 1 position, now in 5th. T-Agged has moved up to 4th place. Knalga 77 has advanced to 6th place. Rebel Kitty 338 is now in 8th place. Knalga 77 is in 7th place driving a Nissan R89C from 1989. Their fastest lap is 1:32.40 kt. They seem to be holding a strong position and maintaining consistent pace. Sidrek is making a strong move, overtaking 10 cars to take the lead. Game Emitter and Sidrek are now battling closely for first place. Elias X98 has gained one position and is now in 11th place. Gamer Mitta is now in first place. Demis Gracias has moved up to second. Amundsen is in third. The race is tightening up. Knalga77 has made a strong move and is now in first place. Gamer Mitta and Knalga77 are close together, racing for the lead. Demis Gracias and Gamer Mitta are also battling hard for second place. Elias is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 10th place. Demis Gracias is making a strong move, now in the lead. Amundsen is also advancing, moving up 2 spots to second place. Congratulations to Gamer Mitta on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Demis Gracias on winning the race. Amazing job. Also, a big shout out to Elias X98 for winning the betting race, and T-Ag for doing the most overtakes. You all did fantastic, and can now claim some incredible cars. Well deserved. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Since Blackwood Rallycross features tight corners and rough terrain, a car that can grip the road and maneuver quickly would be ideal. Acceleration is also important to make the most of straight sections, but overall, being able to stay stable and control the car through twists and turns is key. Hey everyone, make sure you choose your favorite car before the time runs out. This is your last chance to get your pick in. Don't miss out on cheering for your favorite as they race. That's an interesting matchup. The 1986 Alfa Romeo Spider QV is a classic, but it might not have the modern tech and handling that the 2010 Romeo 8C Spider offers. The 8C is a more powerful and advanced car, which could give LESS 98 a bit of an edge on Blackwood Rallycross. However, the classic charm of the older Alpha and its potential handling quirks could make things unpredictable. I'd probably lean towards LESS 98 with the 8C Spider, but it should be a fun race to watch. Welcome back, Cedric. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Blackwood Rallycross. We've got bot Mr. Roche leading the pack in the all-random class, starting on pole with the classic 1986 Alfa Romeo Spider QV. Let's see how this vintage beauty handles the race. T-Agd has taken the lead right from the start. Gamermeta is in second place, closely followed by Kunami in third. The race is heating up early on. Welcome back, Steve Bear. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Gilded Sarcophagy is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Another driver is also making a move, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ixajax is gaining ground, now in 11th after passing 3 cars. Kunimi is making a strong push, now in 5th place after overtaking 18 cars. Cedric has climbed 2 spots to 4th place. Tito Vethity has also moved up 2 spots, now in 6th place. Gameamita is gaining on T-Ag, closing the gap by 8 seconds. Ixajax has overtaken 3 cars and is now in 8th place. Hipaneati has moved up 4 positions and is now in 11th place. Kunimi is closing in on Isa6 rapidly, cutting the gap by 12.4 seconds. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Tidzo Vedit has also moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Calmga77 is making a strong push, now in 11th place after overtaking 6 cars. Cedric has climbed to 2nd place, gaining 1 spot. Daine Adanut44 has moved up to 5th place, also gaining 1 spot. Dade Cedric is gaining on TA Deed, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Tidzo Vethi has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Adanut44 is closing in on Gameamita, reducing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Hipaneati is making a strong move, climbing to 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sasatura is closing in on Ilias X98, cutting the gap by 6.2 seconds. Adanut44 has gained 2 positions and is now in 3rd place. Elias X98 is gaining fast on Ixajax, closing the gap by 7.5 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Hipanadi is also climbing 2 spots to reach 4th place. Welcome back, Ron Simmons. We're glad to see you back in the chat. Get ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back and enjoy the race. Cedric is now in 1st place. Hipane has moved up to 3rd place. Gameamita has advanced to 7th place. Congratulations to Cedric on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Cedric for winning the race. Amazing job. Great news for all the drivers here. Cedric has also set the fastest lap, so they get to claim the 2011 Aston Martin AR1R1. Iliasid's 988. Congratulations on winning the bet race. You can now claim the stunning 2010 Alfa Romeo 8C Spider. And Pepinidi, you did an incredible job with the most overtakes today. You're entitled to the same awesome car, the 2011 Aston Martin AM R1. Well done to everyone. This was an exciting race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability, since the oval shape emphasizes continuous turning and maintaining control at high speed. Good acceleration and braking are also important to manage quick changes in pace. But overall, having a car that can grip the track and stay steady through the turns would give the best performance here. Welcome back, Jumbo! So glad to see you return to the stream. Get ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. There's not much time left to pick your car. Make your choice now so you don't miss out on the action. Thanks for the info. Naga77 sounds like a really experienced driver with a solid record, even if their win rate isn't super high. Guest Bear is new to the month, so they might be eager to prove themselves. Considering all that, I guess Naga77 might have the edge because of their experience. But, with both in the same car and on this track, it could be a close race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Brasilia Oval. TTV, Knorr. Gas77 is starting on pole, driving a sleek 2016 Lexus IS 350. Let's see how it handles the track. Knorr Gas77 is leading the race, followed closely by Sest Formberg in second place. Estley is currently in third position. Saint Formberg has just overtaken for the lead, now in first place. Knorr Gas77 and Sest Formberg are still fighting closely for the top spot. Sidrek is climbing up to 5th place. Estley has just overtaken 2 cars to take the lead. Ernst Formberg and Edsley are now battling closely for the top spot. Sidrek has moved up 2 places and is now in 3rd position. Sidrek is now in 2nd place. Jambo has moved up to 4th. Sidrek is climbing to 6th place. Stephen Brinkley is making a strong push, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jambo has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd. Sidrek has also moved up 1 spot, now in 5th. T-Agd is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Sidrek has also gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Gamermitter is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Zidzelvedi is also moving up, now in 17th place after passing 3 cars. Jambo has taken the lead, now in 1st place. T-Agd has moved up 1 place to take 7th. T-Agd and Sest Formberg are battling closely for 6th. Someone is also advancing 1 spot to claim 10th. T-Agd has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Sidrek has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Gamermitter has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Sidrek moves up 1 spot to take 10th place. Someone and Sidrek are battling closely for 10th place. Gamermitter moves up 1 spot to 11th place. Zidzelvedi and Elias X98 are fighting closely for 16th place. Elias X98 and Elias Esk are battling hard for 19th place. Ron Simmons and Sidrek are battling closely for 4th place. Zatrek is gaining on Stephen Brinkley, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Tito Veves has moved up one spot to take 16th place. Ron Simmons moves up to 4th place. T-Agt is gaining on Cedric and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Yaga 77 is closing in on Seg Fornbear, reducing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Naga 77 and Sesti Fornbear are battling closely for 7th place. Stephen Brinkley has moved up to 8th place. Gimamita is closing in on Naga 77, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Joey has advanced to 13th place. Congratulations, Jambo. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Wow, Jambo, congratulations on winning the race. That was amazing. You did an awesome job. And a big shout out to Jambo for also setting the fastest lap time. You really showed some skill out there. For the drivers who can claim a prize. Est Fornbear, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to claim a sleek 2016 Lexus S350. T-Agt, you did the most overtakes today. That was really impressive. You can claim a stunning 2018 Lexus LC 500. Great racing, everyone. This was such a fun race to watch. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1970 Dodge Charger Hemi has a good shot at winning a race on the Barbagallo circuit. It's known for its powerful Hemi engine and strong performance. While some of the older cars are beautiful classics, they might not be as competitive in terms of speed and handling on a challenging circuit. The Dodge Charger Hemi has the muscle and endurance to handle the twists and turns, and still come out ahead. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is about to run out. Make sure to choose your favorite before it's too late. Oh wow, both of these cars are pretty legendary in their own right. The Dodge Hemi Super Stock from 1968 is known for its raw power and straight-line speed. On the other hand, the Shelby GT500 from 1969 has that iconic design and is also a beast when it comes to performance. Considering the track is Barbagallo, with its mix of curves and straights, I'd say the Shelby might have a slight edge because of its balance and handling. But you never know with AI racing. Sometimes the unexpected happens. I'm leaning towards the Shelby, but I'm excited to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Barbagallo. Vintage Supercars class. And starting on pole is the DSA Elias's 98 in a classic 1977. Aston Martin, Fate Vantage, Top Dash. Let's see how it kicks off. The race is just getting underway. Little Sprout is leading at the front, followed closely by Elias's 98 in second place. Joey is in third position, right behind the top two. Dr. Keeps Appleway has moved up to third place. Ezusix has also gained 2 spots, and is now in fourth place. Joey and Ezusix are closely battling for fourth place right now. Welcome back, Leaf Enon Pride. Glad to see you back in the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening now. So sit back and enjoy the show. T-Act is climbing fast, and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 15th place. Joey has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Finis Gracias has also gained 1 position, and is now in 11th place. Joey is advancing to 3rd place. Zitzo Vethi and Punished Weasel are battling closely for 6th. Maldux FCFF is climbing to 15th. Marduk's Youth CF is driving a 1971 Dodge Charger Super B. They are currently in the 18th place, so they are making steady progress but still have some positions to gain. Zizolvedi has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Izasix and Zizolve are battling closely for 5th position. Someone is advancing one spot to take 12th place. Knolga 77 is moving up one spot, and is now in 12th place. There is a close battle between Nalga 77 and another racer for 12th place. Zizolvedi is gaining on Dr. Keepsapple, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. They are battling closely for 4th place. Jerk Place has moved up 2 spots, and is now in 8th position. Justin Cooks has moved up to 8th place. Eliasis and Jerk Place are battling closely for 9th. The Miss Gracious is closing in on Eliasis, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Eliasesk has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Jerkles and Eliasesk are battling closely for 9th position. Duistwatu is closing in on Stett Thornbear, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Dr. Keepsapple is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Izasix has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Zizalvethi and Izasix are battling closely for 5th position. Zizalvethi is now in 5th place. The Miss Gracious is gaining on Eliasesk. The gap is shrinking by almost 2 seconds. T-Act has moved up to 16th place. Cedric has also gained one position, now in 18th place. Rebel Kitty 338 and Cedric are battling closely for 18th place. Justin Gokes is now in 7th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 13th place. Ilias X98 is in 14th place. Congratulations, Lil Sprout. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Lil Sprout for winning the race. Great job out there. Also, a big shout out to the driver who won the bet race and can claim the 1968 Dodge Dart Hemi Superstock. And to Gilded Sarcophagi, congratulations on making the most overtakes and claiming the 1972 De Tomaso Pantera GTS. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the 1966 Jaguar XJ13 is that it was designed to be a racing car with a mid-engine layout, which was quite revolutionary for Jaguar at the time. Interestingly, although it was built for racing, the car never actually competed in an official race. Instead, it remained a prototype and a masterpiece of design, often considered one of the most beautiful race cars ever made. Alright everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. This is a fascinating matchup. The 1966 Chaparral 2E is known for its innovative aerodynamics and advanced design for its time, which could give it an edge on a track like Autodromo Riccardo Paletti. On the other hand, the 1968 Ford P68 has some interesting design quirks and a powerful engine, but it was not as successful in racing because of some handling issues. Considering the track and the car's strengths, I think the Chaparral 2E might have a slight advantage due to its aerodynamic efficiency and lightweight construction. However, it's always exciting to see how these vintage cars perform in a race. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Autodromo Riccardo Paletti. Leading the pack is the prototype's 1960 class car, or Jambo, driving a classic 1970 McLaren M6 GT. It's off to a strong start. Jambo has taken the lead right from the start. Someone is in second place, and T-Bomb is close behind in third. Cheney on a 1310 is holding a narrow lead over Isisix for fourth place. Cedric has gained one position and is now in eighth place. Shandang 101 and Cedric are battling closely for eighth place. The driver moving up to take first place is gaining ground quickly. Isisix and T-Bomb are locked in a close fight for third place. Cedric is climbing 2 spots and is now in 6th position. Knall K77 is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Rebel Kitty 338 is dropping back, now in 18th place. Ovidas is also making moves, now in 19th place. Shiny on 310 is dropping back to 14th place. Cedric is climbing to 4th place. Isisix is moving up to 5th place. Alpha F1 is making a strong move up the field, now in the 18th place. Cheney on the 1310 is dropping back, now in 24th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has also fallen back to 25th. T-Agd is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Rebel Kitty 338 is also moving up, now in 13th place. Ovidas is making a strong push, now in 14th place. Twix 560 is making a strong move, now in the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Joey is closing in on Jasanev, cutting the gap by over 8 seconds. T-Agd has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Eliasest is making a strong move and has climbed to 12th place. Cedric is gaining on T-Bomb, closing the gap significantly. Knalga 77 is catching up to Cedric, narrowing the distance steadily. T-Agd is gaining on Orange Funk and is now just a few seconds behind. Alpha F1N has moved up 1 spot to 14. Twix 560 is closing the gap on Ovidas, reducing it by 2.7 seconds. Elias X98 is closing the gap on Joey rapidly, now just a few seconds behind. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Isisix has also gained 1 position, now in 4th. Gameometer has moved up to 13th place. Twix 560 has climbed to 16th place. Just Janetta is now in 17th place. Cedric is now in 6th place. Eliasix988 is gaining on Joey, the gap shrinking by 1.8 seconds. Congratulations on your fantastic victory. Well done on your impressive performance. Congratulations to the winner of the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Nalga77 for setting the fastest lap. But you can claim the 1966 4G T40 MKI Gal. Cedric, you did an amazing job winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1966 Chaparral 2E. Eliasesk, you made the most overtakes today. That's impressive. You also get to claim the 1966 Chaparral 2EO. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Stay tuned for more. For this track, I would focus mostly on top speed and aerodynamics. Talladega Superspeedway is known for its high-speed oval layout, where maintaining a lot of momentum is crucial. Cars that can go fast in a straight line and stay stable at those speeds will have the best chances. Handling tight turns isn't as important here, because the track is designed for long, fast runs, so ensuring the car can handle high speed smoothly is key. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. We want to see which car everyone thinks will win. Welcome back, Dalepack41. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Both drivers have solid choices with those trucks. The Dodge Ram might have a slight edge, because of its handling and weight distribution, but the Chevrolet Silverado is also a strong contender. Since the Talladega Superspeedway is all about speed and drafting, I think it will come down to how well the drivers manage their positions. I'd give a tiny advantage to JJ Ertl 7 because of the Dodge Ram's design, but it's definitely going to be a close race. Who are you rooting for? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Talladega Superspeedway. The car in pole position is bought Exos 21, driving a classic 2011 Dodge Ram in the NASCAR Trucks class. Let's see how they kick things off. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Exos 21 in first place, Matthew Soros Rex in second, and Elisatone 1095 in third. Deofos is climbing fast, now in 14th place. James Misk has moved up 4 spots, now in 15th place. Calicom Bunny is gaining ground, overtaking 5 cars to sit in 17th place. Tornado G Gaming is storming ahead now in first place. Elias 98 is closing in on second place quickly. Matthew Soros Rex and Exos 21 are neck and neck for third place, trading positions frequently. Dating is climbing fast, now in 13th place. Calacomboni is also making moves, now in 17th place. Dalapac 41 is gaining ground, now in 19th place. Elisatone 1095 is gaining on Exos 21 and closing the gap. Todd R. Gardner is catching up to Elisatone 1095 fast. Dank Nuggins is closing in on Todd R. Gardner making the battle for the top positions exciting. Exhaust 21 and Mattheosaurus Rex are battling closely for the lead. Todd R. Gardner has moved up one spot to take third place. Eliciton 95 and Todd R. Gardner are also fighting hard for the third position. Welcome back, Spanish Inquisition. Glad to have you back with us. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Sit back, relax, and let's see which car takes the top spot. Dialpack 41 is making a strong push, climbing 3 places to 17. Exhaust 21 and Mattheosaurus Rex are locked in a close fight for the lead. Elicitona 95 is gaining ground, moving up one spot to third. Exhaust 21 and Mattheosaurus Rex are battling closely for the lead. Todd R. Gardner and Elicitone 1095 are fighting hard for third place. Knalga 77 has moved up one spot to fifth. Knalga 77 and Todd R. Gardner are now in a tight contest for fourth. Exhaust 21 has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Mattheosaurus Rex is right behind in second place, and they are battling closely for the top spot. Todd R. Gardner and Elicitone 1095 are also fighting hard for third place. Mattheosaurus Rex is holding a slight lead over Exhaust 21 as they race for first place. Todd R. Gardner is just ahead of Elicitone 1095 in the fight for third. Dank Nuggins and Naga 77 are close together battling for fifth. Congratulations to Exhaust 21 on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, glad to hear surgery went well. 10 days of chaos sounds like a perfect plan. Hope you enjoy the downtime and get ready to cause some fun on stream. And big shout out for sticking through those tough weeks. You're a trooper. Congratulations to Exhaust 21 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Dialpack 41 for achieving the fastest lap. You can now claim a 2011 Dodge Ram from NASCAR trucks. Eliazest also did an amazing job with the most overtakes. So you're also eligible to claim a 2011 Dodge Ram from NASCAR trucks. Excellent racing, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the Blackwood Rallycross reverse track is that it offers a completely different racing experience compared to the regular direction. The turns and corners feel more challenging because the racing lines are reversed, making drivers have to adapt quickly. It's like a fresh new challenge for both the AI and any drivers trying to master the course. Hey everyone, welcome back to the stream. PHYRE, Kokibaninity and Sean Dion 1. It's great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back to the stream, Sizer Duff Dad and Chubby Hodes. Glad to see you guys returning. We're just about to watch some AI cars race against each other, so sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back, someone and Nalga77. Glad to see you both here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race, so get ready for some intense action. Hey Green Imp. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! If you want to support the stream without spending a dime, the best way is just to tell your friends or share it around. Spreading the word helps more people find out about the fun races we do here. Thanks so much for hanging out and supporting the channel. Welcome back, Air 40. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Wayne the Train. Great to see you rejoining the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back to the stream, Rizaldiada. Great to see you return. Sit back and enjoy the race. Hey, Wayne92. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Okioke3. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey guys, if you want to check out the creator's Twitter called Everlasting Apex, and maybe give him some support, just type exclamation mark Twitter in chat and you'll get the link. It might make him feel pretty good about himself. Hey there, Pimpin folks and Jordanst. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to have you both here again. We're just about to see some exciting AI-powered car races, so get comfortable and enjoy the show. Hey, everyone. If you'd like to request a race with a specific car class and track, just share some bits. To get the full instructions on how to make your request, type !mark requests in chat. The bot will then send you a link with all the details. Don't be shy. Let's see some exciting races coming up. Hey everyone. If you want to see a race with a specific car class or on a particular track, just share some bits. To get the instructions on how to make your request, type !mark requests in chat. The bot will then respond with a link that has all the details. Go ahead and give it a try. Hey there, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the race. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your votes in now before it's too late. We want to see which car takes the lead. Welcome back. As Keister French Stars. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Hey Jazz, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Oh wow, these two drivers and cars are quite the matchup. Todd, with the Holden Commodore VE. That's a powerful Australian muscle car, known for its strength and durability. Joey with the 1998 Ferrari F300 is a sleek, high-performance race car with incredible speed and agility. Given the track is Blackwood Rallycross Reverse, which has lots of twists and turns, I think Joey's Ferrari might have an edge on handling and acceleration. However, the Commodore's raw power could help Todd hold steady through the less technical sections. It could really go either way. But I have a sneaking suspicion the Ferrari might just edge out the Commodore because of its agility on this tricky course. But hey, anything can happen in a race like this. What do you all think? Welcome back, everyone. Booyah! Hugger3, and Nasta Mikey. So glad to see you all return. We're just watching some exciting AI car races. So settle in and enjoy the show. Thanks to TTV the Spanish Inquisition for the race request. The race is just starting at Blackwood Rallycross Reverse. And in the all-random class, DTV Jazz is on pole, driving the 1982 Dome RC82. Get ready for some exciting racing. Welcome back, Rizaldi Adha. Glad to see you've returned to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, TimmyBoy92. Glad you could join us again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the action. Gilded Sarcophagi is just beginning their first timed lap that day. Keep an eye on their pace as they settle into the track. Epic Thief is pushing hard, already moving up the field. They're about to cross the start-finish line for their first timed lap. Duff Dad is beginning their first timed lap. Joey is also starting their first timed lap. Boot. Green and Jep has just begun their first timed lap. T-Act is beginning their first lap. Rizaldi Adha is also starting their first lap. Chubby Earwoods just started their first timed lap. Aza 6 is just starting their first timed lap. Keep an eye on their speed and control as they hit the track. Knoga 77 is pushing hard out of the start. Koki Benayati is right behind, closing the gap. Askais the French Stars is just beginning their lap. Staying steady. Joey has climbed to second place with a lap time of 50 seconds and 38 milliseconds, improving by 7 seconds. Green and Jep has moved up to 12th place with a lap of 1 minute, 11 seconds, and 322 milliseconds, gaining 6 seconds on their previous lap. Alright, we have about 10 minutes left in the practice session. This is a great time for everyone to test out different strategies and really get comfortable with their cars. If you're trying to improve your lap times, now's a good moment to push a little harder. Let me know if you'd like any tips or want to see a close-up of a particular car or race. Knalga 77 is now in 4th place, and has improved their lap time to 54.378 seconds. Okioke 3 has moved up to 8th place with a lap time of 1 minute and 2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has just begun their first timed lap. Todd R. Gardner is just beginning their first timed lap. Keep an eye on their progress. Sean Dion 101 is just starting their first timed lap. That toy. The Spanish Inquisition has just finished a lap in 1 minute, 25.046, improving their previous time by 6.2 seconds. Amin-san is just beginning their first timed lap. Keep an eye on their progress. Todd Gardner is now in the lead with a lap time of 1 minute 4 seconds and 86.9 milliseconds. He's improved by 0.4 seconds. Defense has moved up to 4th place with a lap time of 52.007 seconds, improving by 4.2 seconds. Chubby Hodes is now in 12th place with a lap of 1 minute 7.559 seconds, improving by 3.6 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has improved their lap time to 1 minute 23.095 seconds, 2 seconds faster than before. Jazz is just beginning their first timed lap. Amundsen has moved up 5 positions to 14th place with a lap time of 1 minute 9 seconds 281 milliseconds. That's a big improvement of nearly 3 minutes. Jazz has moved up to 8th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 1 second, and 598 thousandths. They improved their previous time by 2.5 seconds. Amundsen is now on a 17.989, moving up significantly. The Spanish Inquisition also improved, now at 122.78.08. Both racers are making good progress. Chubby Hodes just set a new best with a 1 minute 6.717 seconds lap, improving by almost a second. Alright, we've got about 5 minutes left in the practice session. Everyone's getting their last-minute adjustments in and trying to find the perfect setup. Let's see if anyone can improve their lap times before we move into the actual race. Stay tuned and keep watching those AI cars speed around. Hey, Stilo. Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so I hope you're ready for some thrilling action. Duff Dad is now in the lead with a new best lap of 51.140 seconds. They have improved by nearly a second. EZ6 has just set a new best lap time of 1 minute 5 seconds and 231 thousandths. They are now slightly ahead of their previous best by a tenth of a second. Keister French Stars is now in the lead with a lap of 1 minute and 2 seconds. Amundsen has also improved, now at 1 minute and 7 seconds. Both racers are pushing hard today. Knauga 77 has climbed to 3rd place and set a new best lap time of 50 seconds and 4 milliseconds. Jazz is now in the lead with a lap time of 1 minute, 1 second, and 441 milliseconds. They improved by 0.2 seconds from their previous best. Gilded Sarcophagi is now in the lead, with a lap of 1 minute, 12 seconds, and 508 milliseconds. They've improved their time by 0.3 of a second. Ascais, the French stars, has gained 2 places, and is now in 8th position with a lap time of 1 minute, 1 second, and 338 milliseconds. The Miss Gracias has also improved their lap time, now at 1 minute, 17 seconds, and 700 milliseconds, moving slightly faster than before. Welcome back to the stream. It's always great to see you here, Mr. Serious Guy. Hope you've been doing well. Looks like things are heating up in the chat, and everyone's pumped for the race. Carnage, huh? Well, with these AI drivers, you never know what kind of chaos to expect. Jazz is all smiles, probably confident in their chances. Stay tuned, folks, the action's just getting started. Green, amber, red, yellow is now starting their first timed lap. Keep an eye on their progress. Canal 77 is now on their first timed lap. They are currently in the middle of the track, setting their pace. Gilded Sarcophagi is just starting their first timed lap. Keep an eye on their pace as they set their initial time. T-Act is now in the lead on their first lap. OQK3 is close behind, also on their initial lap dot. Someone else has just begun their timed run, but no position details yet. Kanaga 77 is now in the lead with a lap of 57.296 seconds. Joey is on their first timed lap, and FK Feds has just started theirs. Alright, we've got about 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. Everyone's pushing their cars to the limit right now. It's exciting to see which AI is going to set the fastest lap time before the end. Keep an eye on that leaderboard. Feds has climbed to third place, and is now just behind the top two. Kanalga 77 has improved their lap time, and is moving up the field. Gildar Kofagi has moved into the top 15, and is gaining ground. Chubby Hodes is now in 9th place after gaining 7 positions and setting a lap time of 1 minute, 7 seconds, 328 milliseconds. Thimis Gracious has moved up to 17th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 16 seconds, 172 milliseconds, improving by 6 seconds and 1/10. HYR is just beginning their first lap. Jazz has also started their first lap. Sean Dion 101 has improved their best time to 1 minute, 8 seconds, 563 milliseconds, which is 3.9 seconds faster than their previous best. Feds has moved up to second place with a lap time of 52.047 seconds, improving their previous time by half a second. Feds has set a new best lap at 51.686 seconds, improving by 0.4 seconds. Todd R. Gardner has climbed 5 places to 10, with a lap of 1 minute, 3.635 seconds, improving by 5.6 seconds. Knolga77 has advanced to 3rd place with a lap time of 51.928 seconds, improving their previous time by 3.7 seconds. Joey has set a new best lap time of 53.311 seconds. That's a solid improvement, and they are closing the gap to the leaders. Hey Jonathan, Miss Gracious. I see you're asking for a car. Remember, the current race is in the qualifying session, so it might be a good idea to pick a car that suits your style. If you want to join in, just type !race and the number of the car you'd like to drive. Let's see if you can make it to the top. Alright, we've got just 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. Everyone's really pushing their cars to the limit now, trying to set their best lap times. Keep an eye on the leaderboard, because it's about to get really exciting as drivers make their final push. Who do you think will come out on top in these last few minutes? Joey is now in the lead with a lap time of 49.893 seconds. Duffdad has moved up to 3rd place with a 51.227 seconds lap. Win. Askais the French stars just began their first timed lap, so we'll see how they perform soon. Davids has moved up to 3rd place, with a lap time of 50 seconds, and 97 milliseconds, improving by 0.7 of a second. Askais the French stars has climbed to 8th place with a lap time of 1 minute, and 1 second and 403 milliseconds, improving by 2.8 seconds. Green and Jeb has advanced 2 places to 19th, and set a lap time of 1 minute 11.772, improving by 3.4 seconds. Knolga77 is gaining speed, and now has a lap time of 51.449 seconds. They are half a second quicker than their previous best. Sean Dion, 101, has moved up to 16th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 7 seconds, and 619 milliseconds. They improved their time by nearly a second. Ascais the French Stars has moved up to 7th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 1 second, and 296 milliseconds, improving by 0.1 seconds. Guninjib has also improved their lap time to 1 minute, 10 seconds, and 920 milliseconds, gaining 0.9 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is just starting their first timed lap. Keep an eye on their progress. Amin San has set a new lap time of 1 minute 5 seconds and 190 milliseconds. They are now nearly 1 second faster than the previous best. That Gefeds is now leading with a lap time of 0:50.827, just a tenth of a second faster than the previous best. Sean Dion 101 has gained 2 places, and is now in 14th place. Their latest lap was 1 minute, 6 seconds, and 693 milliseconds, which is almost a second faster than before. T-Agged and Joey are battling closely for first place. Fekte Feds and T-Agged are fighting hard for second. Duff Dad and Fekte Feds are locked in a tight fight for third. Eliasix 988 is making a strong push, moving up to 12th place. Tizol Vedete is also climbing fast, now in 15th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining ground, now in 19th place after overtaking 5 cars. Koki Binanadi is climbing fast, now in 13th place. Yambo is making a strong push, now in 20th. Cedric is also gaining ground, now in 24th. Sisyphur is climbing fast, now in the 18th place. Cedric has also gained 4 positions, now in 20th. Dalapak 41 is making a strong move, overtaking 5 cars to sit in 21st. Zidalbedi has moved up to 13th place. Rizaldia Adha is now in 15th place. Sisypher has advanced to 17th place. Rizaldia Adha is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Sisypher is also moving up, now in 14th place after passing 3 cars. Zydrek has gained 3 positions and is now in 16th place. John G101 is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Ezutix is also moving up, now in 13th place. Chubby Rhodes has gained 5 positions, now in 14th place. Duff Dad is climbing up to 2nd place. Askeister French Stars is moving into 7th. Jazz is also advancing to 8th. Dalpak 41 is now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Sidjuk has moved up to 12th after passing 3 cars. Zaldi Adha has dropped back to 17th, losing 6 positions. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap to just 1 second. Askeister French Stars and Jazz are battling hard for 6th place. Tadar Gardner is catching up to Askeister French Stars, cutting the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Sisypher is moving up quickly, overtaking 3 cars to take the 18th place. Dafda is closing in on T-Act, reducing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Kekdefeds is closing in on Nalga 77, reducing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Okioke3 has climbed to the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Koki Bainani is also making progress, now in 28th position, after 3 successful overtakes. Naga 77 has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Kuga 77 and Duff Dad are battling closely for 2nd place. Katsashuk is closing in on Jambo rapidly, cutting the gap by 11.5 seconds. Shaq Defets has moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. Joey has also gained 1 spot, now in 4th. Duff Dad is gaining on T Ogden, closing the gap quickly. Knaga 77 and Joey are battling closely for 4th place. Dalpac 41 is catching up to Askeister French Stars and has reduced the distance by 2.5 seconds. Todd R. Gardner is gaining on Themis Gracious and is now just a few seconds behind. Dalpac 41 is catching up to Askeister French Stars, closing the gap steadily. Okioki 3 is closing in on Todd R. Gardner, making it a tight battle for position. Ezu6 is making a strong move, climbing up to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Todd R. Gardner is closing in fast on Themis Gracious, cutting the gap by over 11 seconds. Elias 98 is also gaining ground on green, amber, red, yellow, reducing the distance by 6.5 seconds. Duff Dad is gaining on T Agd and closing the gap by almost 3 seconds. Chubby is also making moves, closing in on Shondion 101 by nearly 2 seconds. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Todd R. Gardner is gaining on Themis Gracious, now just a few seconds behind. Joey is closing the gap on FG Fets, getting closer by over a second. Gilded Sarcophagus moved up 1 position to 11. Feds is gaining fast on Duff Dad, closing the gap by 8 seconds. KHYE is on the move, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 17th position. Chubby Hodes is closing in on Sean Dion 101, reducing the gap by just over a second. Knaga 77 is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 3.8 seconds. Green Jet is also closing in, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Todd R. Gardner has moved up 1 spot to 14. Todd R. Gardner is gaining on Greninja, closing the gap rapidly. KARE is catching up to Themis Gracious at a good pace. Yambo is closing in on Elias S98, making a strong push. Phyre is gaining on Themyscratius, closing the gap significantly. Dufdad is catching up to T8D. Knalga 77 is closing in on Joey as well. The Feds is closing in on Dufdad, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Themyscratius has moved up one spot to take 14th place. Titolvedi has also moved up one spot to take 19th place. Dufdad is gaining on T-Agged, closing the gap by 5.7 seconds. The Feds is catching up to Dufdad, reducing the distance by 1 second. Greniniep has moved up one spot to take 12th place. Phyre is gaining on Themyscratius, and is now just a few seconds behind. Okioki is closing in on Amundsen. The gap is shrinking fast. Sisyphus is rapidly catching up to the Spanish Inquisition. The distance is getting smaller. Phyre is gaining on Themyscratius, closing the gap rapidly. The Feds has moved up to 2nd place. Knalga 77 is catching Joey, narrowing the distance by almost 4 seconds. As the French Stars is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Sidrek has moved up one spot to take the 19th position. Katishuk has also moved up one spot to take the 20th position. Koki Benenity is making a strong move, climbing up to 22nd place after overtaking 5 cars. Joey is closing the gap on Dufdad, reducing it by 1/3 seconds. Amundsen has gained 1 position, now in 17th place. The Feds is gaining on T-Agged, and is now just a few seconds behind. Knalga 77 is closing in on Joey quickly, less than 2 seconds now. Greniniep is closing the gap on Gilded Sarcophagi, and the distance is shrinking fast. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Chubbyhodes and closing the gap rapidly. Titolvedi is also making a move on Themyscratius. The Feds is inching closer to T-Agged, but at a slower pace. Tito Vedi is closing in on Themis Gracias rapidly, cutting the gap by 8.9 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 23rd place. Joey has gained 1 position, and is now in 3rd place. Tito Verde is gaining on Themis Gracias, and is now just a few seconds behind. Vac the Feds is closing in on TAD, the gap is shrinking steadily. Shondayon 1 is right behind Ezusix, closing the distance quickly. Joey is now in 2nd place. Knall Gas77 is gaining on FK Thect, closing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Tito Vedit has moved up to 14th place. Jondiana 1 is gaining on Acer 6, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Green Ninja has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Koki Benanity is also closing in on PHYRI, reducing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Tito Vedit is closing in fast, cutting the gap by 6.7 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. The Spanish Inquisition has gained 2 positions, and is now in 20th place. Tito Vevi is gaining fast on the car ahead, closing the gap by 7 seconds. Ezusix is catching up to Askais the French stars, reducing the distance by almost 3 seconds. Someone is closing in on Guild Sarcophagi, narrowing the gap by just over 1 second. Tito Veve is gaining fast, closing in on the racer ahead. Askais the French stars has moved up to 6th place. Ezusix has also climbed to 7th place. Amanson is gaining on Themis Gracias, cutting the gap by 5.7 seconds. Dak the Feds is closing in on Joey, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Amanson is rapidly closing the gap on Themis Gracias, now just 7.7 seconds behind. Vakthirfids has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Duff Dad has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Feds is rapidly catching up to T-Egged, closing the gap by 5.8 seconds. Azer6 is gaining on Duff Dad, reducing the distance by 2.2 seconds. Themis Gracious has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 14th place. Zidzovetti is gaining fast on Themis Gracious, closing the gap by 5.6 seconds. Duff Dad has moved up 1 spot into 5th place. Azer6 has also moved up 1 spot into 6th place. Joey is closing in on FK Feds, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Greninjeb is moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. Amundsen is also moving up 1 spot to take 15th place. Amundsen is closing in on Themis Gracious rapidly, cutting the gap by 5.2 seconds. Gilded Sarkophagi has moved up 1 place to take the 11th position. Someone has also moved up 1 spot to take the 12th position. Duff Dad is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap to just over 10 seconds. Amundsen is catching up to Themis Gracious, now only 6.5 seconds behind. Joey is making the move on FX Fades, reducing the distance to about 2.25 seconds. Duff Dad is gaining on Jazz, now just a few seconds behind. Knaga 77 is closing the distance to Chubberholds rapidly. Amundsen is also making a move on Themis Gracious, closing in steadily. Knaga 77 is gaining on Chubberholds, closing the gap to just under 8 seconds. Amundsen is catching up to Themis Gracious, now only a little over 5 seconds behind. FK Feds is closing in on T-Agdid, with the gap down to around 1.5 seconds. Duff Dad is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 9.6 seconds. Knaga 77 is catching up to Chubby Hoods, reducing the distance by 11.8 seconds. Wayne the Train is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 5.9 seconds. Duff Dad is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 7.1 second. Knaga 77 is catching Chubby Hoods, reducing the distance by 9.9 seconds. Joey has moved up one position to take second place. Sean Dion, 101 is gaining on Ezzy6 and is now just a few seconds behind. Amundsen is closing in on Themis Gracious and the gap is shrinking fast. Chubby Hoods is catching up to Sean Dion 101, and the distance is decreasing steadily. Joey is gaining on FK Effects, now just over 6 seconds behind. Amundsen is closing in on Themis Gracious, with less than 6 seconds separating them. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 2 spots to take 25th place. Amundsen is gaining on Themis Gracious, cutting the gap by 8.1 seconds. Knaga 77 has moved up 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Askeister French Stars is closing in on Amundsen, narrowing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Tiagged is now just a second behind Joey. Knaga 77 has moved up to 6th place. Someone is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Chubby Hoods and is now just a few seconds behind. Askeister French Stars is closing the gap on Themis Gracious rapidly. Joey is inching closer to FKFAC Faith Feds, just over a second now. Askeister French Stars is gaining rapidly on Themis Gracious, now just a few seconds behind. Duff Dad is closing the distance to Jazz, shaving off 2.2 seconds. Knaga 77 is catching up to Duff Dad, reducing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Duff Dad is gaining on Jazz and is now just a few seconds behind. As Caius de French Stars is closing in on Themis Gracious, closing the gap to under 8 seconds. Knalga 77 is catching up to Duff Dad, reducing the distance to just over a second. Joey is gaining on FKFFDs, and is now just a few seconds behind. Duff Dad is closing in on Jazz rapidly. As Caius de French Stars is catching up to Themis Gracious with a strong push. Aminsan is gaining on Chubby Hodes, and is now just a few seconds behind. As Caius de French Stars is closing in on Themis Gracious, cutting the gap significantly. Hey Jazz, I see you're really getting into the Arasi vibes. These cars are definitely making some exciting moves out there, huh? This race has got quite a mix of cars and strategies. Keep an eye on that Ferrari in the lead, flying through those corners. Tiagd is now in second place. Nalga 77 has moved up to 5th. Aminsan is now in 12th. Tiagd is gaining on FKFFDs, and is now just a little over 13 seconds behind. Nalga 77 is closing in on Jazz, and has cut the gap by over 7 seconds. Aminsan is catching up to Greninja, and has reduced the distance by 2 seconds. Knalga 77 is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by nearly 7 seconds. Aminsan is catching up to Greninja, reducing the distance by over 5 seconds. As Caius de French Stars is making a strong move on Themis Gracious, closing in by 11 seconds. Greninja is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. As Caius de French Stars has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 13th place. Duff Dad has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Someone is closing in on Gilded Zakofagi, cutting the gap by 1 second. Greenyab is gaining on another racer, closing the gap by 1/4 seconds. Duff Dad is gaining on Jazz, and is now just a few seconds behind. T-Ag is catching up to FK Feds and the gap is shrinking. Amin Sun is closing in on Green and Jib, getting closer with every lap. Duff Dad is gaining on Joey rapidly, closing the gap by over 10 seconds. Jazz has moved up one spot into third place. Someone is narrowing the distance to Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. The driver in the 26 Ferrari P45 is currently in 26th place with a best lap of 1 minute, 2 seconds, and 286 thousandths lost. Their race seems steady, but they are not in the top group. Shondion 101 is climbing up to 7th place. Greninjib is narrowing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Askheisternstars is advancing to 12th place. Haha, looks like the Spanish Inquisition's trying to keep it vintage with that 16th place. And Jazz, I see those heresy emotes flying around. Sounds like everyone's having a good time. Who do you think is gonna snag that top spot soon? Joey has moved up one position to take 3rd place. Greninjib is closing in on the car ahead, reducing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Demisgracias has moved up one spot to take 13th place. Knoga 77 is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 8.30 seconds. T-Ag is catching up to Akakthevez, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Duff Dad has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Duff Dad is gaining fast on Joey, now just a few seconds behind. T-Ag is closing in on FF getting closer with every lap. Izishix is also making a move on Shondion 101, reducing the gap steadily. Askheis, the French Stars is gaining on Grenier, now just a few seconds behind. Duff Dad is closing in on Joey, the gap shrinking steadily. Knalga 77 is catching up to Jazz, closing the distance by over a second. Gas 77 is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by almost 10 seconds. Askeister French Stars is catching up to Greninja, reducing the distance by nearly 8 seconds. Tiagt has moved up one position to take the lead. Knalga 77 is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap to just under 8 seconds. Askeister French Stars is catching up to Greninja, now less than 6 seconds behind. Def Dad is closing in on Joey, just 1.5 seconds between them. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Greninja, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Def Dad is catching up to Joey, reducing the distance by 3 seconds. Hello! Gas 77 has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Greninja, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Greninja is also catching up to another racer, narrowing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Greninja, and is now just over 6 seconds behind. Isosix is closing in on Shondion 101, cutting the gap to just over 1 second. Greninja is also making a move, closing in on another racer by about 2 seconds. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Greninja, now just a few seconds behind. Def Dad is catching up to Joey, closing the distance steadily. Isosix is also making progress on Shondion 101, inching closer with every lap. Isosix is catching up to Shondion 101, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Someone is narrowing the distance to Guild Sarcophagi, now only a second behind. Greninja is gaining on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Def Dad is rapidly catching Joey, the gap is shrinking fast. Isosix is closing in on Shondion 1, getting closer by over a second. Greninja is also making progress, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Sounds like the Spanish Inquisition is really rooting for their favorite speed demon. It's always a toss-up with the AI. But I agree that Bugatti is zooming. That pavement might be a challenge for the others, but the AI seems to be making the most of it. Keep those comments coming, folks. This race is heating up. Askheist of French Stars is gaining on Greninjeb, closing the gap by 12 seconds. Joey has moved up one spot to take second place. Duff Dad has also moved up one spot into third. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Duff Dad is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Greninjeb has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Someone and Greninjeb are battling closely for 10th position. Amundsen is rapidly catching the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 6.4 seconds. Duff Dad has moved up one spot to take second place. Greninjeb is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, narrowing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Askheist of French Stars is gaining fast on the car ahead, closing the distance by over 10 seconds. Amundsen is also making a move, closing in on the Spanish Inquisition by more than 15 seconds. Olga 77 is catching up to Joey, reducing the gap by a little over 2 seconds. Olga 77 is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 8.5 seconds. Amundsen is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the gap by 16.4 seconds. Greninjeb has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Amundsen is rapidly catching the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 6.8 seconds. Joey has moved up one spot to take second place. Azutex is narrowing the distance to Jazz, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Askheist the French Stars is gaining fast on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap by nearly 7 seconds. Duff Dad is narrowing in on Joey, cutting the distance by 240 seconds. Jazz has moved up one position, and is now in 5th place. Knaga 77 is closing the gap on Duff Dad by 6 seconds. Ezra6 has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Sean Day on 101 has also moved up one spot to take 7th place. The F1 1998 cars are dominating the top positions with fast lap times, showing their speed advantage on this track. The other classes like Group C2 and LMP3 are also competitive, but generally slower, which impacts overall race dynamics. The track favors high downforce and speed, giving the F1 cars an edge. Fake Defects is rapidly closing the gap on Sean Dio 101, now just 18.8 seconds behind. Askai's Tester French Stars has moved up one spot to 10th place. Cedric has also gained one position, now in 20th place. Ezra6 is gaining on Jazz, and now just about 14.9 seconds behind. Askais for French Stars is closing in on Greninja, cutting the gap to 13.9 seconds. Duff Dad is catching up to Joey, closing the distance by 3.6 seconds. Askai's French Stars is climbing to 8th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing the gap on the car ahead, reducing it by nearly 4 seconds. Chubby Hodes is moving up to 14th place. FG Feds is gaining on Shandio 101 and closing the gap rapidly. Green Amber, Red Yellow is making a strong push towards Jumbo. Duff Dad is steadily closing in on Joey. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Chubba Hodes. Greninja is holding steady, but someone is closing in fast. Ezra6 is making a move on Jazz, closing the gap nicely. Tech Defense is rapidly catching Ezra6, now just 7.7 seconds behind. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on another racer, reducing the gap by 1 second. Okikeita has moved up one spot and is now in 21st place. Thekthi Feds is gaining on Ezra 6, and is now just a few seconds behind. Yambo is closing the distance to PHYR, and is catching up steadily. Def Dad is narrowing the gap to Joey, and is now within a couple of seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 1923 Bugatti Type 32, a vintage Grand Prix car Dorty. They are currently in 16th place, with a best lap time of 1 minute 20.686 seconds. Azer 6 is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by 11 seconds. Thekthi Feds is closing in on Azer 6, reducing the distance by nearly 7 seconds. Zidzalvedi is catching up to Kazishuk, narrowing the gap by about 7.5 seconds. The reverse layout is making overtakes tricky, especially on the tighter sections. Fast laps are crucial for gaining positions. Chubby Hodes is driving a Fiat Ritmo 130 Abarth from 1984. They are currently in 8th place with the fastest lap of 1 minute, 6 seconds, and 416 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they haven't improved their lap time much. Thefeds is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Gilded Al-Kufiji has advanced to 11th place, also climbing 1 spot. Delhi. Thekthi Feds is closing the gap on Jazz quickly, reducing it by 2.4 seconds. Todar Gardner has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. PARE has also moved up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Feds is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 15 seconds. Zidzalvedi has moved up 1 spot to 18th place. Koki Benenity is currently in 8th place, driving a Ligier JSP3. Their fastest lap is around 57.689 seconds. The race looks competitive for them, staying close to the leaders in the LMP3 class. Welcome back to the stream Make the World Love. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Codenail. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Hyundai 101 is closing the gap on SR6 rapidly, now just 8 seconds behind. Tech Methods has moved up 1 spot and is now in 5th place. T-Agged is leading and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win if he maintains consistency. The track's reverse layout is favoring the faster lap times of the Ligier JSP3 drivers, especially Elias Simpson 8 and Askheis the French stars, who are leading in their class. The tight corners seem to be challenging the street cars and vintage cars, slowing them down. Word 3 is gaining on Elias S98, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Hud 3, reducing the distance by 7.5 seconds. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to 24th place. Joey is gaining on Duff Dad, with a 1.3 second gap reduction. Jazz has moved up 1 position to 5th place. PHYRE is closing in on Toda Gardner, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Okioki 3 is gaining on Tadar Gardner. The gap is shrinking fast. Shandeon 101 is closing in on SR6, closing the distance slightly. PHYE has moved up 1 spot to 21st place. The Feds is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap rapidly. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Delapac 41 with a strong push. Hugger 3 is closing in on Elias S98, making the race more intense. Feds has moved up to 5th place. Someone is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Joey is closing in on Duff Dad, cutting the gap down by 3.5 seconds. SR6 is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Joey is gaining on Duff Dad, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Someone is catching Gilded Sarcophagi, reducing the distance by 2.9 seconds. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to 24th place. The F1 cars are leading with fast lap times, showing their speed advantage. The MP3 and V8 supercars are close behind, but the slower vintage and retro cars are lagging. The track seems to favor high-speed cars like F1 and LMP3. Knaga 77 is driving a 1998 Ferrari F300 in the Formula 1 1998 class. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 50.34 seconds. Their race looks steady with a good position, consistent lap times. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Sean Dion. 101. Askheiste French Stars is gaining on Jazz. Gilded Sarkophagi is catching up to Greninja. Yambo is driving a 2007 Holden Commodore VB in 8 supercars. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 59.247 seconds. Their race looks steady, but they might need to improve their lap times to catch the leaders. Joey is gaining on Duff Dad, cutting the gap by almost 7 seconds. Knaga 77 is closing in on Joey, reducing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Jazz is catching up to Sean Dion. 101 closing the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Joey is gaining on Duff Dad and closing the gap by 6 seconds. Yambo is catching up to Todar Gardner, reducing the distance by nearly 8 seconds. Jazz is closing in on Sean Dion 1, narrowing the gap by just over 3 seconds. Joey is gaining on Duff Dad, and is now just a few seconds behind. Jazz is catching up to Sean Dion 101, and is closing the gap steadily. Askheiste French Stars is also making a move on Jazz, reducing the distance between them. Gilded Sarkophagi is now just behind Greninja, closing the distance. Eminson is gaining on Chubberhodes, getting closer with every lap. Amundsen is gaining on Chubberhodes, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Yambo has moved up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Kanaga 77 is gaining on Joey, closing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Jazz is catching up to Sean Dion 101, reducing the gap by 3.3 seconds. Amundsen is closing in on Chubberhodes, narrowing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hey everyone! Looks like Amundsen is impressed or maybe just surprised by something happening on the track. I love how these AI races keep us on the edge of our seats. Anything you guys think will shake up the top spots before the race ends? Welcome back, Kamikaze 38. Glad to see you return to the stream. We're having some exciting AI car races right now, so I hope you're ready for some fun. Congratulations to Duff Dad on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Duff Dad on winning the race. Great job out there. You raced really well. And a big shout out to Agd for having the fastest lap. You can claim the 1998 Ferrari F300 from F1998. Joey, you also did an amazing job winning the bet race. You get to claim the same 1998 Ferrari F300. Nice work, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the all-random racing car class is that each car is completely chosen at random before the race begins, which means drivers never know which vehicle they'll be racing with until the very last moment. This adds a lot of excitement and unpredictability to every race, making it a favorite for anyone who loves surprises and testing their adaptability on the track. Hey Caxt VV. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you joining us again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone, the time to select a car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. That's quite a matchup. The 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner is a classic muscle car, known for its raw power and straight-line speed. On the other hand, the 2013 Alfa Romeo 4C GT3 is a modern racing machine, designed for agility and cornering. Since Blackwood Rallycross is a rallycross track that involves tight turns and varied surfaces, I think the Alfa Romeo 4C GT3 might have the edge in maneuverability and handling. The Roadrunner's power could give it an advantage on the straights, but in this case, I might lean toward the Alfa Romeo for a likely win. What do you all think? Are you rooting for the vintage muscle or the modern beast? Welcome back, Deplorably Apple. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Blackwood Rallycross, and UTB LESS is on pole, driving a sleek 2016 Ford GT. Elm GT. Let's see how they race today. LESS has taken the lead right from the start. Kamikaze 38 is holding strong in second place. Easy6 is in third, close behind the top two. Rebel Kitty, D38, is making a strong move to take the lead. Jazz is climbing up fast into fourth place. T-Act is also gaining ground, now in sixth. Someone is making a strong move, and has overtaken 4 cars to reach the 16th place. Bird 3 is having a tough time, and has dropped back 7 spots to 18. Jazz is climbing up and has moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast into 10th place. Timipoinity 2 is making a strong push into 13th. Kagat 3 is advancing into 15th. Aminsan is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Kux TV is also moving up, now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Someone else is making a big push, overtaking 6 cars and now in 14th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 4th place. Jordan has moved up to 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Caxtv is in 10th place after passing 3 cars. Codenail is making a strong move, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. T-Agged has climbed to 1st place. Kamikaze 38 has also moved up 1 spot to 2nd. The wall. Hey everyone! I see the chat's really fired up with Eras here. Looks like you all are hyped for the race. Who's got their eyes on the top spot? Remember, if you want to join the fun, just type !race followed by the number of the car you want to root for. Caxv is making a strong move up the field, now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Jazz is dropping back, now in 16th place after losing 13 positions. Gilda Kofagi has fallen back 6 spots to 23rd. Hey everyone! Looks like the chat is really vibing today. Edelbock and Jazz are bringing some energy, ARS hype all around. Don't forget, if you want to join the race, just type !race and pick your favorite car. Who do you think is gonna take the top spot? Someone is moving up quickly, overtaking 3 cars to take 5th place. Ezusix is also gaining ground, passing 3 cars to reach 8th place. CaxTV is struggling, and has fallen back 8 positions to 13. Congratulations to Tiag on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, Tiag, congratulations on winning the race. You did an awesome job out there. And congratulations to the driver who got the fastest lap. You can claim the 2014 Dallara L15. Great speed. Also, a big shout out to the one who made the most overtakes. You can claim the 2013 Alfa Romeo 4 CGT 3. That was some impressive maneuvering. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Stay tuned for more. Sure thing. A fun fact about the Super 8 track is that it's known for its tight and challenging turns which really test the handling and agility of the cars. It's a favorite among fans because it just keeps the excitement high with constantly changing positions. It's like a roller coaster for race cars. Welcome back, Famaka. So glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting race action today. Hey there, Tenkomain in 704. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. We're just about to watch some AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the race. Haha, sounds like Edelbach is really having a wild time with those Irasi emotes. It's always a roller coaster here. I wonder if their chosen car will survive the chaos. Meanwhile, anyone feeling lucky today? Remember, you can type !race followed by the number if you want to try your luck and pick a car. That's right, everyone. Each driver in the simulator has its own unique style and reactions. It's always exciting to see how they handle the race differently. No two drivers are exactly the same, so it keeps things unpredictable and fun to watch. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! If you're feeling like showing a little extra support, you can check out my Patreon. It offers a few small rewards, but mainly it's just a way for you to help keep the stream going and support the channel if you want to. No pressure at all, but I really appreciate all the support I get from you guys either way. Hey there! If you're new here and enjoying the race, make sure to hit that follow button so you don't miss out on any of the action. We've got some exciting AI cars racing today, and I'd love for you to stay and watch more. Thanks for stopping by. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that we have special event races happening 3 times a week. They take place on Mondays at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 7 a.m., and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. If you're interested in getting all the details, make sure to check out our Discord. It's a great way to stay updated and see all the information about these exciting races. The events include a full practice session and qualifying, which gets everyone ready, followed by a really long race that tests the cars and drivers. It's a lot of fun to watch, so don't miss out. If you want to stay in the loop, definitely join the Discord. Now, let's get back to the race and see how these AI cars are doing out there. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. Hurry up and pick your favorite. Both drivers are using the same model of car, the Audi R18 e-tron Quattro, which means the race will likely come down to driver skill and strategy rather than car differences. The Spanish Inquisition has experience with this model from 2014, but Kamikaze 38 and the others probably have plenty of practice with the 2015 version. I'd give a slight edge to the driver, with more recent experience or better familiarity with the specific tweaks in the 2015 model. Since I don't have more detailed info about their current form, I'd say it could go either way, but I'll lean just slightly toward Kamikaze 38 and the team driving the 2015 Audi. Either way, it should be an exciting race to watch. Thanks to TV the Spanish Inquisition for that awesome race request. The race has just kicked off at the Super 8 track. And on pole, we have DTV Aminson in a 2015 Porsche 919 Hybrid, competing in the LMP1 class. Everyone, make sure to cheer them on. Aminson has taken the lead right from the start. Bafamaka is in second place, and Elias 988 is close behind in third. The race is heating up early on. The Spanish Inquisition is now in third place. Jambo has moved up to ninth place. Fafamaka has just overtaken to take the lead in first place. Cedric has moved up 2 spots to 10th place. Naiba has also gained 2 positions, now in 12th place. Green, amber, red, yellow is now in 4th place, gaining ground fast. Edelbach has moved into 5th place, also making a strong push. Yambo has climbed into 6th place, closing the gap. Haha, looks like Naibe is surprised. Maybe they didn't expect that crash, huh? And PHWary, I see your A-Rasa crush. The AI sure keeps us on our toes. Who do you all think will take the win as we hit the halfway mark? Looks like everyone's having a good time with those Erasia modes. Seems like Edelbach's charging up a good lead, but it's still anyone's race. Jazz, feeling that good vibe. Who's thinking of picking a car next? Remember, you can type !race followed by your favorite number to join in. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 5th place after overtaking 5 cars. Cedric has moved up to 6th place, passing 3 cars. Askeister French Stars is in 9th place, overtaking 4 cars. Cedric is making a strong move, climbing to 3rd place by overtaking 3 cars. Askeister French Stars is also on the rise, moving up 4 positions to 5th. Kihei is closing the gap on Joey rapidly, cutting it down by 8.1 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is driving an Audi R18 e-tron Quattro, currently in 2nd place. Their fastest lap is 0:24.1930, indicating solid pace. They are close behind the leader and seem to be maintaining a strong position. Wow, a big thank you to our random viewer who just subscribed at Tier 1. And a special shout out to the Spanish Inquisition for the gifted subscription. I really appreciate the support. It means a lot to keep the stream exciting for everyone. Thanks so much. Welcome back, Blingama. Great to have you back with us. Hope you enjoy the AI car races today. Eminson is making a strong move up to third place after overtaking 3 cars. Green, amber, red, yellow has gained 1 position and is now in 11th. PHYR has also moved up 1 spot into 12th. Hey everyone! Great news! The stream is now fixed and ready to go. Thanks so much for your patience. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the AI cars racing against each other. Let's see who takes the top spot today. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. It's known for its sporty handling and powerful engine for its time. I think it has the agility and speed to potentially outpace the others on the Weatherfield Speedway circuit. The older sedans and family cars like the Ford Mondios or Nissan Primera might be decent, but the Alfa Romeo's sporty design gives it an edge in a racing scenario. Hey, everyone! The clock is ticking. Make your picks quick before we move on. Don't miss out on your chance to choose the car you want to see race. Hey everyone, thanks for the energy. Looks like we're all hyped up for these AI cars to tear up the track. Chaz, love the enthusiasm, and maybe, no worries, it's all part of the fun. Stay tuned, in a bit we might see some epic overtakes or a wild rejoin if someone gets stuck. Keep those air rass hype coming. Thank you so much, Jazz from Twitch, for cheering 100 bits. I really appreciate your support for this stream. It helps keep everything running smoothly, and makes this race even more exciting. Thanks again. Both cars have their unique strengths, but I think the 1999 Nissan Primera might have a slight edge here. The Primera Pelvin is known for its balanced handling and reliable performance, which should serve it well on Weatherfield Speedway. The Peugeot 406 is a bit older, and was designed more for comfort than racing, so Gilded Sarcophagi might have the advantage in this race. What do you all think? Wow, a huge thank you to the viewer from Twitch who subscribed at Tier 3. And a special shout out to the Spanish Inquisition for gifting that subscription. I really appreciate the support. It truly means a lot to keep the stream going. Thanks so much for being part of our car racing community. Wow, thank you so much to the random viewer from Twitch for subscribing at Tier 1. And a special thanks to Naibi for gifting that subscription. I really appreciate the support. It helps keep the stream going and makes everything more fun. Thanks a lot. Thanks so much for the support, Jazz from Twitch. I really appreciate the bits. It helps keep the stream going, and makes it even more fun. Thanks again for cheering. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Weatherfield Speedway. The car in the lead is driven by Bot Red Panda Manatee 4, a 1993 Renault 19, starting from pole position. Let's see how this old school beauty handles the race. Red Panda Manatee 4 is leading the race. Reiko Haruji is in second place, and Blingamer is currently in third. The race has just begun, so stay tuned for more updates. Hey Babardo, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action. Let's get started. Hey Nightcrawler, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Grab a seat and enjoy the AI racing action. Yaveling is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Reiko Haruji has moved into the lead, holding the first position. PHYR, he has also advanced 1 spot, now in 3rd place. Rebel Kitty 3, 138, advances to 9th place. Sadamu Jijamis and Naga 77 are fighting closely for 17th. Mr. Serious Guy moves up to 23rd. Thank you so much to the random viewer from Twitch for subscribing at tier 1. And a special shout out to the Spanish Inquisition for gifting the subscription. I really appreciate the support. It means a lot. Hey everyone, love all the Eris hype going on. Seems like there's some real excitement for this race. Lean Gamer, don't worry, sometimes even the best drivers have a little 1G and Naibi. I see you with that Submultvoye. Way to keep the energy high. Let's see who takes the lead in these final laps. Vagalas Fet has moved up to 4th place. Aminsan is now in 5th. Tiag has climbed to 6th. Hey everyone, looks like the chat's pretty lively today. The Spanish Inquisition, don't worry, I think your tier will be sorted out soon. Ailbog, love the energy with those Erasi hypes and Dinodents. Blingamer, that Volvo's really holding its own. Keep the good vibes coming, we're in for an exciting race. Vargalas Vet is closing in on PHYR, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up one spot to 10th place. Exhaust 21 has also gained one position, now in 12th. Exhaust 21 and Joey are battling closely for 11th place. Vargalas Vet has moved up to 3rd place. Vargalas Vet and Red Panda 94 are battling closely for 2nd place. Rebel Kite 338 has moved up to 8th place. Vargalas Vet has moved up to 2nd place. Exhaust 21 and Zassatura are battling closely for 12th place. Navling has gained one position and is now in 19th place. Exhaust 21 has gained 2 spots and is now in 11th place. Joey and Zassatura are closely battling for 12th place. Pladigami has moved up one spot to 24th place. Joey has dropped back to 28th place. Zassatura is now in 29th place after falling back 17 positions. Someone is moving up 2 spots to take 12th place. Congratulations to Rikuharu G on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, Rikuharu G really took the victory. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Amundsen for winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a 1996 Peugeot 406 from BTCC. Well done. Who's excited to see the cars claimed? And maybe even get some new rides. Keep watching, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about Group C racing cars is that they were known for their incredible speed and distinctive, sleek designs. They often had innovative aerodynamics and lightweight constructions that made them some of the most advanced race cars of their time. Interestingly, many of these cars were built using technology that also influenced modern sports cars and supercars we see today. They truly pushed the boundaries of racing engineering. Hey there, folks lady. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey Hen, just a quick reminder if anyone wants to show some extra support, you can check out our Patreon. It's got very few rewards, but it's a nice way to help us keep these races going if you're feeling generous. No pressure at all, just letting you know. Hey Edelbach! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Enjoy the races. Welcome back, Ippy. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone. If you want to request a race with a specific car class and track, just share some bits. Then type exclamation mark. Requests in chat, and our bot will send you a link with all the instructions. Don't miss out on customizing the races and making it even more fun. Welcome back, Electric Murray. So glad you could join us again. We're all about these exciting AI car races today. Sit back, enjoy the action, and feel free to cheer for your favorite. Hey, everyone! Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see VT, Neerasol, and Royer Boy joining us again. Glad you could make it, and I can't wait for us to watch these AI cars race it out. Hey there, Aiden Norman, LPOSD. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up. There's a similar stream running on a second Twitch channel called AI Racing TV 2, hosted by my good friend, Maya. You can race on both streams at the same time, which is super fun to see how the cars perform in different races. If you want the link, just type exclamation mark Twitch in chat, and it'll pop right up for you. Go check it out and enjoy the races. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. If you've ever cheered bits in the chat before, you can display a bits badge next to your name. It's a fun way to show your support and stand out in the chat. Thanks for being awesome. Hey Skill Till. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Get ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure you get your choice in so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those selections in now. Welcome back, Potato Cat Girl. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Oh, that's an interesting matchup. The Mazda 787B is a legendary car, especially with its rotary engine and history at Le Mans. It's known for its speed and reliability. On the other hand, the Porsche 962C Shorttail is also a classic, renowned for its handling and speed, especially on tight circuits. Considering Istanbul Park's mix of long straights and tight corners, I'd say the Porsche might have a slight edge because of its agility and track experience. But don't count out the Mazda, especially if it gets a good start and can utilize its top speed on the straights. It's going to be close, but I think the Porsche might take a tiny lead overall. What do you think? Thanks so much for the hype train, everyone. The race is underway at Istanbul Park. And in pole position, we have the Group C cars, led by TTV Naibi, TTV Warrior Boy, and Yaitbi, Iba Grand Vitesse. They're driving a classic 1993 Toyota Eagle Mark III. Let's see how they perform. Ipi is beginning their first lap now. Gilded Sarkophagi is also on their first lap. Both racers getting ready to set their times. Jambo is pushing hard as they begin their first lap. Jazz is right behind, also starting strong. The Spanish Inquisition is on the move, trying to make an early impression. Alright, we've got about 10 minutes left in the practice session. Now's a great time to see if any of the AI cars are showing some interesting strategies or a bit of a slip-up. Keep an eye on which cars are gaining ground, and which ones are having a tough time staying on the track. Let's see if anyone's pushing their limits before the real race begins. Amundsen is just beginning their first lap. Lee and Prime is also starting their first lap. Joey has just started their first lap as well. Lane Gamma is now on their first timed lap. They are currently in 10th place. Howgard 3 is now on their first timed lap. They are currently in the middle of the track, pushing hard. VT is beginning their first timed lap now. Someone else has just started their first timed lap as well. Ron Simmons has gained 13 places and is now in 5th position. His latest lap time is 1 minute 58.116 seconds, which is a full second faster than before. Lane Gamer has just set a new best lap time of 1 minute 59.17 seconds, improving by 0.2 seconds. PHIRE has gained 5 places and is now in 5th position. They completed their lap in 1 minute 58 seconds and 25 milliseconds, improving their previous time by 0.6 of a second. Bing Gamma has gained 7 places and is now in 13th place. Their latest lap time is 1 minute 58 seconds and 879 milliseconds, which is an improvement of 0.3 seconds. Alright, we've got about 5 minutes left in the practice session. This is a great chance for everyone to fine-tune their strategies and get comfortable with the track. Make sure to try different lines and see what works best for you. Anything specific you want to focus on before we wrap up? Haha, don't worry, Blingdimmer. Even the slowest can find their speed. Maybe Sasa just needs a little boost to catch up. It's all part of the fun watching these AI cars shuffle around. Who's everyone rooting for today? Koki Benediti has gained 5 positions and is now in 21st place. They clocked a lap time of 1 minute 59 seconds and 444 milliseconds, improving by 1.6 seconds. DJ has gained 10 places and is now in 5th position with a lap time of 1 minute 57.676. They improved their previous time by 1.2 seconds. Yalga 77 has also improved their lap time to 1 minute 58.534, which is 0.2 seconds faster than their last run. Gambo has climbed to 6th place after gaining 4 positions, and is currently running a lap in 1 minute 57.834 seconds. Gilded Zakofagi has also moved up 4 positions to 12th place, with a lap time of 1 minute 58.346 seconds. Duff Dad is now in 12th place after climbing 7 spots. They set a new lap time of 1 minute 58 seconds, 296 milliseconds, improving by nearly a second. PHYR. E has taken the lead and is now in first place with a lap time of 1 minute 57.810. Lane Gamer has moved up to second place with a lap time of 1 minute 57.890, improving their previous time by 1 second. Alright, we've got about 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. This is where things really heat up as drivers push their cars to the limit to set their best times. Keep an eye on those lap times because every second counts. Who do you think will improve their position before the session ends? Leaf and Crime is now on the track for their first timed lap. It's date of 2. Nonstop City. Someone else has just begun their first lap as well. Greninja is also starting their first timed lap now. DT is now on their first timed lap. Mirasol has just begun their first lap. Adelbach is also starting their first timed lap. Welcome back, Troublezone 3033. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Knaga77 is pushing hard on their first lap. Koki Benenedy is also on the move, trying to set a quick time. Electric Mary is starting their timed run, looking focused. Skilled Hill has gained 3 places, and is now in 17th place. They set a new lap time of 1 minute 58.866, improving by 0.8 seconds. Aminsan has moved up 1 position to 13th place with a lap time of 1 minute 58.653 seconds, improving their previous time by 0.1 seconds. Yambo has made a big jump up to 8th place with a strong lap of 1:57.975. Rizalgia Adha is now in 19th place with a lap of 1:59.03 doi. Duff Dad has improved their time slightly to 1:59.049. The Spanish Inquisition has gained 1 position and is now in 22nd place. They also improved their lap time to 1 minute 59.251 seconds, gaining a little over 1 second. Target 3 has made a strong move up to 5th place and is closing the gap with the leaders. Alright everyone, we've got just 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. If you've got a favorite car or driver, now's the time to cheer them on as they try to improve their lap times. Let's see who can make the most of these final minutes. Bobardo has set a new best lap time of 2 minutes 3 seconds and 852 milliseconds. He's improved by 0.6 of a second from his previous best. Joey has moved up one position to 24th place, with a lap time of 1 minute 59.946. They improved their previous time by 0.7 seconds. Jazz has gained 3 positions and is now in 12th place. Their latest lap time is 1 minute 58 seconds 366 milliseconds, which is an improvement of 0.3 seconds. Green Ninja has moved up 3 places to 4th position, with a lap time of 1 minute 56 seconds and 640 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 0.9 seconds. Koki Benenedy is now in the lead with a lap time of 1 minute 56 seconds, 562 milliseconds. Edelbach has made a big jump to 1st place, and is leading the race now. Their lap time is 1:56.207, and they improved their previous time by 2:30 seconds. Jazz has moved up to 12th place with a lap time of 1 minute 58.094 seconds. They improved their previous time by 0.3 of a second. Nightcrawler has moved up to 23rd place, with a lap time of 1 minute 59.275, improving by 1.1 seconds. Bobardo has improved their lap time to 2 minutes 3.516, gaining 0.3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has just set a new best lap time of 1 minute 58 seconds and 874 thousandths. They are now just a fraction ahead of their previous best, improving by 0.2 of a second. Nightcrawler is moving up quickly, overtaking 3 cars to take the 20th place. Leaf on Prime and Grin and Jeb are in a tight battle for 5th. Jazz and Jambo are fighting closely for 11. Leaf on Prime is just ahead of Greeny Jabe in 5th place. Jazz and Jambo are close together fighting for 11. Amansan and Ippy are battling for 15. Jazz is climbing fast into 9th place. The Spanish Inquisition is making a strong push, now in 20th. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position, now in 18th. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Someone and Jazz are battling closely for 8. PAE has also gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Jazz has moved up to 7th place. Leaf, In Prime and Jazz are battling closely for 6th place. Yambo has advanced to 10th place. Jazz has fallen back to 15th place. Koki Bananity and VT are battling closely for 3rd. Hellgate 3 has moved up to 7th place. Knaga 77 and Edelbach are battling closely for 1st place. Blingdammer has moved up 1 spot to 10. Ippy and Jambo are fighting hard for 11th position. Knaga 77 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Edelbach is right behind in 2nd place. The Spanish Inquisition and Rizaldi Adha are fighting closely for the 19th position. Ippy has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Jambo and Ippy are close together for 11th place. Duff Dad has also gained 1 spot, now in 20th place. Duff Dad and Rizaldi Adha are battling for 19th place. Kogi Benanity is closing in on VT, cutting the gap by 1/3 seconds. Electromary has moved up 2 spots to 12th place. The Spanish Inquisition has gained 1 position, now in 20th place. Vitae is now in 2nd place. Grenier is getting closer to Kogi Benanity, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Ron Simmons has moved up to 25th place. Nearest Sol is driving a 1988 Toyota 88C. Their race seems to be struggling, as they are currently in 18th place with no recorded lap time. Greenanjep is advancing to 4th place. Joey and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 20th place. Greenanjep is holding a slight lead over Edelbach for 3rd place. Ron Simmons and Green Amber, Red Yellow are battling closely around 23rd position. Ippy is just ahead of Blingamer in 10th place. Jazz has a slight edge over Gilded Sarcophagi for 14th. Duff Dad and Joey are closely matched in 21st. Ippy is just ahead of Blingamer in 10th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is holding a slight edge over Jambo for 13th. Amundsen is slightly in front of Jazz for 15th. Greenanjep and Edelbach are battling closely for 3rd place. Ippy has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th. PHYR and Ippy are also fighting for 9th place. Kogi Benanity is advancing to 4th place. PHIRE is now in 9th place. Ron Simmons has moved up to 21st place. Ippy and PIE are battling closely for 9th place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing up to 18th. Duff Dad is advancing to 21st. Ippy has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Amundsen has also gained 1 position, now in 15th place. Jazz and Amundsen are closely battling for 15th place. DT is closing in on Nalga 77, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Electric Mary has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has also gained 1 position, now in 13th. Gilded Sarcophagi and Blingamer are battling closely for 12th place. Jazz has moved up 2 spots to take the 14th place. Jazz and Gildekofagi are fighting closely for the 13th position. Mirasol is gaining on Aminsan, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 place to 13. Mirasol is closing in on Aminsan, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Dafdad has gained 1 position to 20. Leafane Prime is holding a slight edge over Grinninjip for 5th place. Yambo is just ahead of Gilda Sarkophagi, battling for 14. Joey is driving a 1984 Jaguar XJ-R5. They are currently in the 22nd place and their fastest lap is just over 2 minutes. The race seems tough for them with some slower lap times compared to the leaders. Naoga 77 is leading comfortably with the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control. Joey is driving a Jaguar XJ-R5, starting in 18th place. The race for Joey seems challenging as they are currently in 22nd position and have a best lap time of just over 2 minutes. Jazz and Blingamer are battling closely for 12th place. Nightcrawler is gaining on Rizaldi Ada, cutting the gap by over a second. Grinninjip and Leaf Eon Prime are battling closely for 5th place. Electric Mary and PHIRE are fighting hard for 10th. Jazz is moving up 1 spot to 12th. Pega 3 has moved up to 6th place. Jazz is closing in on Electric Mary, cutting the gap by a second. Jazz and Electric Mary are battling closely for 11th place. The track's sharp turns and long straights are favoring cars with high top speeds like the Nissan R89C and Toyota 88CV. The tight corners are challenging for some drivers, causing overtakes and position changes. Koki Benenity is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Yambo and Gilded Sarkophagi are battling closely for 14th place. Aminsons is driving an Aston Martin MR1 from 1989. They are currently in the 16th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 59.859 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Leafman Prime has moved up to 4th place. Poker 3 is now in 5th. Ippy and another racer are fighting closely for 8th place. Ippy is now in 8th place. Grinninjip and Ippy are battling closely for 7th. The Spanish Inquisition has gained 1 position and is now in 22nd. Gay. The track's tight corners and long straights are favoring the Group C cars with strong acceleration and top speed. The Nissan and Toyota models are holding their positions well. Leaf in Prime is gaining on Edelbach, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Jazz is closing in on Electric Mary, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Jazz and Electric Mary are battling closely for 11th place. Ippy is gaining on Graininger, closing the gap by over a second. Bling Gamer has moved up to 12th place. Jumbo has also moved up to 13th place. Jazz has dropped back to 27th place. Neerasol is climbing up to 16th place. Rizaldia Adha is moving into 17th place. The track's sharp turns and long straights are favoring cars with high downforce and top speed, like the Nissan R89C and Toyota 88CV. The Porsche 962s are holding strong in the middle, while the Mazda 787Bs are pushing hard in the back. Leaf and Prime is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace and could be a threat for the top positions if he keeps this up. The Spanish Inquisition is currently in 8th place, and quite a bit behind Leaf Eon Prime, who is in 4th. The Inquisition has a lot of ground to make up, but still has plenty of laps left to close the gap. Leaf in Prime and Edelbach are battling closely for 3rd place. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to 14th. Nightcrawler is also climbing up 1 spot to 17th. Neerasol is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Rizaldia Adha and Nightcrawler are battling closely for 17th place. Jazz is catching up to Bobardo, closing the gap by just over a second. PHERE is driving a 1990 Mazda 787B. They are currently in the 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 59.679 seconds. The race looks competitive with them staying close to the top group. Leaf in Prime is in 4th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot soon. Knalga 77 is leading the race in a 1989 Nissan R89C. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:57.48 and are maintaining a strong pace, holding a clear lead over VT in 2nd place. Koki Benignity is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap quickly. Ippy is catching up to Grenenjeb as well. Electrimary and PHYR are battling closely for 10th place. Pugger 3 is driving a Porsche 962C Short Tail from 1984. They are currently in 5th place, and their fastest lap is 1:56.882. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Amundsen is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap to just over a second. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Duff Dad, now less than a second behind. Green, amber, red, yellow is rapidly approaching Joey, cutting the distance by over 2 seconds. Cookie Benenity is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Electric Mary has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Jambo and Blingamer are battling closely for 12th place. Jazz is gaining on Barbardo, closing the gap by 6.7 seconds. Leaf and Prime has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Leaf and Prime and VT are now battling closely for 2nd place. Edelbach is now in 3rd place. Pugger 3 and Leaf Eon Prime are very close for 4th. Lingama and PHYE are fighting hard for 11th. Cookie Benenity has moved up to 5th place. Hugger 3 and Cookie Benenity are battling closely for 5th position. Jazz is gaining on Barbardo, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Cookie Benenity is making a strong move, now in 2nd place. Greninja is also climbing fast, now in 4th. Electric Mary has gained 4 positions and is now in 6th. Electric Mary is now in 3rd place, after overtaking 3 cars. PHYRE has moved up to 4th place, passing 5 cars. Bling Gamer is in 5th place, overtaking 7 cars. The race is heating up. Ludao. A driver is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 19th place. Jazz is closing the gap on Barbardo, cutting it down by 1.4 seconds. Nightcrawler is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Ron Simmons and Rizaldi Ada are fighting closely for 10th place. Kanaga 77 is catching up to Duff Dad, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Nightcrawler and Gilda Kofagai are battling closely for 8th place. Ron Simmons has moved up to 10th place. Knaga 77 is closing in on Duff Dad, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Gilded Sarkophagi is now in 7th place. Ron Simmons has moved up to 8. Rizaldi Adha is in 9th. Ippy is climbing fast into the top 15. Leaf and Prime is also making moves into the top 13. Joey is gaining ground into the top 14. Kokibin Energy has moved up to 1st place. Adelbach is right behind in 2nd. Jazz is gaining on Bobardo, closing the gap by over a second. Adelbach has moved up to 1st place. PHYR is now less than a second behind Electric Ray. Jumbo is closing in on Blingama, gaining 1.1 seconds. Electric Mary is gaining on Koki Benignity, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Leaf and Prime is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Herger 3 has moved up 1 spot to take the 15th position. Herger 3 and Joey are battling closely for 14th place. Koki Benenity has moved up to 1st place. Leaf in Prime is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by over a second. Hugger 3 and Joey are battling closely for the 14th position. Kmalga 77 is making a strong move, now in 2nd place. Leaf and Prime is also climbing fast, now in 3rd. Ippy is on a big push, now in 4th. Amundsen is making a strong move, now in 7th place. Nightcrawler has also gained a lot, now in 8th. Death Dad is closing in, now in 9th. Naibe is making a strong move, climbing 4 spots to 20. Nearasol has gained 1 position, now in 14. Electromary is closing the gap on green, amber, red, yellow, reducing it by nearly 3 seconds. Leaf and Prime is driving a 1984 Porsche 962C short tail. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap of 1:56.41, indicating strong pace. The race looks competitive with close times among the top drivers. Duff Dad is gaining on Nightcrawler, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Someone and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for the 10th place. Duff Dad is driving a 1990 Mazda 787B. They are currently in 9th place and their fastest lap is 1:58.661. The race looks competitive for them so far. The Group C cars are showing strong performance with the top positions, especially the Porsche and Nissan models. Istanbul Park's twists seem to favor the more agile and balanced cars, helping drivers like Leaf Eon Prime and Nolga 77 stay ahead. The track's technical sections are challenging the heavier cars, but the fastest laps indicate skilled driving across the board. Edelbach is gaining on Ippy, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. VT has moved up one spot to take the 13th position. Nearasol and VT are battling closely for the 13th place. Leaf Ing Prime is now in second place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is catching up to Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1 second. Skill Till is gaining on Blingamer, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Knalga 77 has just overtaken to take the lead. Jambo and Electric Marie are still locked in a close fight for 17th place. Gilded Zakofagi has moved up to 20th position. Welcome back, Rebel Kitty. Great to see you return to the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action today. Greninjep and the other racer are battling closely for 11th place. Guild Sakafagi has moved up one spot to 19th. Jazz is gaining on Bobardo, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. VT is now in 11th place, moving up one spot. Greninjep and VT are closely fighting for 12th place. EHYR and Skilltail are locked in a tight duel for 23rd place. Amundsen is closing in on Edelbach, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Greninjep has moved up one spot to 12th place. VT and Greninjep are battling closely for 12th place. Naiba and Blingama are battling closely for 21st place. Jazz is closing in on Barbado, cutting the gap down by 1.5 seconds. Edelbach is driving a 1990 Mercedes-Benz C11. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:57.2444. The race seems steady for Edelbach, maintaining a good position with consistent lap times. Bling Gamer is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. QHIRE and Skilltail are battling closely for 23rd place. Jazz is catching up to Babardo, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Ron Simmons is in the 8th place driving a 1990 Mazda 787B. His fastest lap is 1:58.877. The race seems competitive with him close behind the leaders. Koki Bananity is gaining on Leaf Eon Prime, closing the gap by 1.1 second. Rizaldia Adha and Nearasol are battling closely for 14th place. Jazz is catching up to Babardo, narrowing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Greninjep is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up one spot and is now in 18th place. Leaf N Prime is driving a 1984 Porsche 962 Short Tail. They are currently in second place and have the fastest lap of 1 minute 56.410 seconds. The race looks strong for them so far. Green Amber Red Yellow is driving a 1992 Peugeot 905 Delta. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:59.247. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Hugret 3 is now just behind Hoki Beninity, closing the gap to less than a second. Jazz is gaining on Babardo, cutting the distance by over 2 seconds. Duff Dad is gaining on Nightcrawler, closing the gap to just a few seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is also catching up to Duff Dad, making it a tight battle for the top. Amundsen is gaining on Edelbock, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Duff Dad is also closing in on Nightcrawler, same gap reduction. Someone and the Spanish Inquisition are battling hard for 10th place, staying close together. Koki Beninity is gaining on Leaf Eon Prime, closing the gap by over a second. Jambo has moved up one spot to 18th place. Bobardo is narrowing the distance to Naibi, cutting the gap by more than 2 seconds. Ippy's driving a 1988 Toyota 88 CV and started in 4th place. They are currently in 6th place with a fastest lap of 1:57.972. The race seems competitive for Ippy, staying close to the top group. Green Amber Red Yellow is now just a few car lengths behind Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap steadily. Jazz is gaining on Bobardo, getting closer with every lap. DT and Greninja are battling closely for 12th place. Electric Mary has moved up one spot to 16th. Blink Gamer is closing the gap on Joey, now only 2 seconds behind. Blink Gamer and Joey are fighting for 20th place. Leafin Prime is gaining on Naga 77, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Edelbach has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Ippy and Edelbach are battling closely for 5th position. Edelbach is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by 6:40 seconds. Leaf in Prime is catching Naga 77, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. DT has moved up one position to 12th place. Leafing on Prime is gaining on Naga 77, closing the gap to just over a second. Ippy has moved up to 5th place. Amundsen is narrowing the distance to Edelbach, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. The gap between Duff Dad and the closing car is shrinking quickly. Nearasol has moved up one spot to take the 13th position. The Spanish Inquisition and Nearasol are battling closely for that 13th place. Jambo moves up to 18th place. Bling Gamer is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap by over a second. Bobardo is catching Naibi, closing the distance by nearly 1.5 seconds. Hui is just ahead of Koki Bainaniti in 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 14th place. Bling Gamer is gaining on Guild Sarcophagi, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Paga 3 and Koki Bainanti are battling closely for 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining ground, moving up one spot to 14. The Spanish Inquisition and Rizaldi Adha are also fighting for the 14th position. The Spanish Inquisition advances to 14th place. Jambo and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are battling closely for 17th place. Joey is gaining on Blingamer, cutting the gap by 1/30 seconds. Kokibinaneti is really gaining ground and has taken the lead. Edelbach is close behind, moving up to 2nd place. Amundsen is also making a strong push, now in 3rd. The top 3 are all closing in on each other. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 10th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved into 11th. Electromiri is in 12th. They're all making strong progress. Welcome back, Eastern Feathers. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. Jambo is now in 13th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved into 14th place. Bling Gamer is in 15th place. They're all making strong progress. VTA is now in 21st place after overtaking 4 cars. Bling Gamer has moved up one spot to 14. Gilded Sarcophagi and Bling Gamer are battling closely for the 14th position. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Ippy, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Knalga 77 is catching up to Huggard 3, and Ippy is narrowing the distance to Duff Dad. Rizaldia Adha is climbing up to the 10th place. Jazz is advancing to the 26th place. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a Mazda 787B. They are currently in 6th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 0.157 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Rizaldia Ada is driving a Mazda 787B, which is known for its rotary engine and distinctive orange livery. They are currently in 11th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 59.564 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need to improve their lap times to move up. HYR is driving a 1990 Mazda 787B. They are currently in the 18th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 58 seconds and 4 tenths. The race seems competitive with steady lap times. Homer 3 is driving a 1984 Porsche 962C short tail. They are currently in 4th place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1:56.11 T-gol. Their race looks strong with consistent pace. Huggard 3 has moved up to 4th place. Knaga 77 has climbed to 5th place. Duff Dad has advanced to 6th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is now in 13th place. Bling Gamer has moved into 14th place. Ron Simmons has advanced to 16th place. Leaf and Prime is closing in on Edelbach, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Jambo and Electric Murray are battling closely for 11th place. Joey has moved up 2 spots to 15th. Amin Sun is driving a 1989 Aston Martin AM01. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:57.973. Their race seems steady, but they are close behind the top 7 cars. Knalga 77 is gaining on Huggard 3, and is now just a few car lengths behind. Someone is rapidly closing the gap on PHRE, and is now within striking distance. Hugo 3 is driving a 1984 Porsche 962C short tail. They are currently in 4th place, with a fastest lap of 1:56.11, just behind Leaf Eon Prime. Their race looks strong with consistent lap times. Gilded Sarcophagy is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Vitae is also making a move, reducing the distance to the car ahead. Ippy is climbing up to 6th place. Nightcrawler is gaining on Joey, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Nightcrawler and Joey are battling closely for 15th place. Katie is gaining on Leafy on Prime, closing the gap to just over 1 second now. Ron Simmons has moved up 1 spot to 16. VT is narrowing the distance to the car ahead by 2.4 seconds. Leaf in Prime has moved up to 2nd place. Hargurt 3 is now in 3rd. Yambo and Electromary are battling closely for 11th place. Galga 77 has just overtaken 1 car to move into 4th place. The Spanish Inquisition has gained a position and is now in 9th. Blinghammer has also moved up 1 spot to 13. Gilded Sarcophagi is now in 9th place, making a strong move forward. Nightcrawler has advanced to 10th place, gaining several positions. Edelbuck is closing the gap on Nalga 77, now just 2 seconds behind. The racer moving up quickly has just overtaken 9 cars to reach 10th place. Vitae is also making a strong move, passing 9 cars to sit in 11th. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining ground, overtaking 5 cars to take 12th. Rizaldia Adha is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 6 cars. Cranium Jeb is also making a move, now in 14th place after passing 7 cars. Yambo is advancing as well, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Duffdad has moved up to 6th place. Duffdad and Edelbach are battling closely for 5th place. Electric Murray is closing the gap on Greninjeb, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Ippy is now in 6th place. Aminsun has moved up to 7th. Nightcrawler's lead is shrinking as someone is closing in, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Leaflane Prime is now just behind Kokibaninity, closing the gap to less than a second. PHYRE is gaining on Joey, cutting the distance by 3 seconds. Nearasol and Blingamer are battling closely for the 21st position. Leaf M Prime is now just behind Kokibananity and gaining ground. Nightcrawler is closing in on Duffdad quickly. HIE has moved up 1 spot to 18. Leaf in Prime is now just behind Kokibananity, closing the gap to about 1 second. Ron Simmons is gaining on Narasol, cutting the distance by over a second. Jazz is also closing in on Skilltill, reducing the gap by roughly the same amount. Duff Dad is gaining on Amin-san, closing the gap to just over 3.5 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi and Joey are fighting closely for the 19th position. Bling Gamma and Gilded Sarcophagi are also locked in a tight duel for 20th place. Welcome back, Junong. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Joey is driving the 1984 Jaguar XJR 5th. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:58.835. The race looks competitive for Joey, staying steady in the top 10 guider. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi and Joey are battling closely for 19th place. Nearsol is moving up one spot to take 21st. Valkyrie 3 is gaining on Leaf Eon Prime, closing the gap to just a few seconds now. Bling Gamer has moved up 2 spots and is now in 21st place. Ron Simmons is closing in on Nira Sol, reducing the distance by over a second. Edelbach just overtook someone to move into 4th place. Knaga 77 and Edelbach are battling closely for 4th position. Jazz is gaining on Skilltill, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Knaga 77 has moved up to 4th place. EP is now just behind Edelbach, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Duff Dad is gaining on Amin-san, closing the gap by 1:30 seconds. Nightcrawler's gap is shrinking as someone closes in by 1.2 seconds. Green Engine moves up 1 spot to 13. PARE also advances 1 position to 17. Joey is just ahead of Green Amber Red Yellow in the race for 18th place. Nira Sol and Gilded Sarcophagi are closely fighting for 21st position. Bling Gamer has moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has also moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. Joey and Gilded Sarcophagi are closely battling for 20th place. Nearsol has moved up 1 spot to 21st place. Nearsol and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 20th place. Ron Simmons and Joey are fighting for 22nd place. Knaga 77 is closing in on Koki by 90, cutting the gap by nearly 13 seconds. Leaf N Prime has moved up to take the lead. Pugger 3 has also gained a position, and is now in 2nd place. Nearasol and Blingamer are battling closely for the 19th place. Ron Simmons has gained 1 position, and is now in 22nd. That's it. Joey and Ron Simmons are fighting hard for the 22nd spot. Nearasol is now in the 18th place. Blinkhammer and Nearasol are battling closely for the 19th spot. Nibe is gaining on Joey, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Blinkhammer has moved up one spot to take the 19th place. Ron Simmons and Gilded Sarcophagi are fighting closely for the 21st position. Nibe is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Electricami is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Blingamer has moved up one spot to take 18th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Blingamer are battling closely for 18th position. Nightcrawler's gap is shrinking by 1.2 seconds. H.I. is closing in on Jambo, cutting the distance by 140 seconds. Ron Simmons has moved up one spot to 21st place. Knalka 77 is driving a Nissan R89C from 1989. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:57.48. The race looks competitive for them, staying close to the top positions. Ippy's driving a 1988 Toyota 88 CV and is currently in 6th place. They started in 4th and are maintaining a solid position with a fastest lap of 1:57.972. The race looks competitive for Ippy, staying close to the top group. Edelbach is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 2nd place. Koki Benenidi is also climbing, moving up 2 spots to take the lead. Joey is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 22nd place. Amundsen has made a strong move and is now in 3rd place. Electric Mary has gained 1 position and is now in 14th. Yamo is closing the gap on the Spanish Inquisition, reducing it by 3.2 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is driving a 1992 Peugeot 905. They are currently in 21st place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 59 seconds and 24.7 milliseconds. The race for them seems challenging, but they are maintaining a steady pace. Rizaldia Adha is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Electric Marie is also making a move, now in 11th. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining ground, now in 12th. Blaine Gamer is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ron Simmons has moved up to 16th place, passing 5 cars. Joey is in 17th place, also moving up 5 positions. Rizaldia Adha is driving a Mazda 787B, starting in 12th position. They are currently in 10th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 58 seconds and 21 milliseconds. Their race looks steady, maintaining a good pace among other Mazda 787B drivers. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Nightcrawler, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Someone and Gilded Sarcophagi are fighting closely for the 18th position. Joey is making a move on 17. Vitae and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for P19. Someone just gained 1 spot to take 8th place. Joey and someone are battling closely for the 17th place. Skilltail is rapidly closing the gap on Naibi, cutting it down by 2.2 seconds. VT is driving a Toyota 88 CV and is currently in 8th place. They have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 57.439 seconds. The race for VT looks competitive, staying within the top 10 and maintaining a solid pace. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on Nightcrawler, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. PHYRE is climbing 2 spots to 12th place. Gilded Sarcophagi and Joey are battling closely for 18th place. Emerson is gaining on Edelbach, and is now just a few seconds behind. VT and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for the 19th position. Greninjip is closing the gap on VT by over 3 seconds. Lingamer is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. VT has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th place. VT and Joey are battling closely for the 18th position. Joey is rapidly catching up to the car ahead, closing the gap by 7 seconds. Greninjip is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, narrowing the distance by just over 1 second. DT is rapidly catching up to Joey, now just 7.6 seconds behind. Knalga 77 is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Leaf Enon Prime is now in 3rd place. Naibe is gaining on Neerasol, cutting the gap by 1 second. Hug 3 has moved up to 4th place. Knalga 77 has also gained a position, now in 5th. Greninjip is closing the gap on Gilded Sarcophagi, reducing it by 1 second. Leaf N Prime is in 3rd place, and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing the gap. Knalga 77 is gaining on Hard 3, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Rizaldi Atta has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. VT and Joey are locked in a close fight for 18th place. Hard 3 is gaining on Leaflin Prime, closing the gap by a second and a tenth. Electric Mary has moved up 1 place to 10th. PHYR is also up 1 spot, now in 11th. Amansan is closing in on Naga 77, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. VT is moving up 1 spot to take 18th place. Joey and VT are battling closely for 18th position. Greninjeb moves up 1 spot to 20. Gilda Kofagi and Greninjeb are battling for 20. Naibe is closing in on green, amber, red, yellow, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Haga 3 is driving a 1984 Porsche 962 C short tail. They are currently in 4th place, with a fastest lap of 156.11 on. The race looks competitive for them. Aminsan is gaining on Naga 77 and closing the gap. Nirasol is catching up to Gilded Sarcophagy quickly. Skilltil is narrowing the distance to Naibe. Koki Benignity is leading the race in the 1989 Sauber C9. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:57.279 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. VT is driving the Toyota 88 CV and is currently in 18th place. Their fastest lap is 1:57.60.16. The race looks competitive with VT staying close to the top group. Leafin Prime is gaining on Edelbock, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. PHYR is making a move on Electric Mary, cutting the distance significantly. Knaga 77 is in 5th place driving a Nissan R89C. Their fastest lap is 1:57.48 seconds. The race looks competitive for them so far. Leafing Prime is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing the gap. Jambo is now in 12th place. Lingema has moved into 13th. Nightcrawler is in 14th. The race is heating up with some steady moves. Aminsan is closing in on Naga 77, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ron Simmons has moved up 1 spot to take the 15th place. Someone is also moving up 1 spot to take the 16th place. Joey is now in 18th place. Greninjeb is in 19th. Gilda Zakofagi has moved into 20. Nirasol is driving a Toyota 88 CV from 1988. They are currently in the 16th position, and their fastest lap is around 1 minute 58 seconds. The race looks competitive for them, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Leaf on Prime is gaining rapidly on Hug 3, closing the gap by nearly 10 seconds. Nirasol is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the distance by over 5 seconds. Hugger 3 has moved up 2 spots to take second place. Aminsan is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Knaga 77 and Aminsan are battling closely for 4th position. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Nightcrawler is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Someone is making a big push, now in 10th. VT is also advancing, now in 11th. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 14th place after overtaking 7 cars. Nirasol has also moved up 7 spots to 15th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has gained 2 positions to 21st place. Hug 3 is gaining on Koki Benignity, closing the gap by a little over a second. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 position to 20. Gamer just overtook PHRE and moved up to 17th place. They are now battling closely for that same position. Nirasol is going on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Naiba is also closing in on Jazz, reducing the distance by over a second and a half. Leaf Lane Prime is gaining on Hug at 3, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. DT is catching up to an opponent, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Nirasol is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Nightcrawler is now just a few seconds behind Afdad. Electric Mary is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow. Gilded Sarcophagi is catching up to Joey quickly. Leaf In Prime is now just behind Hugger 3, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds. Jazz is gaining on Skilter, cutting the distance by over a second. Jambo is driving a Mazda 787B, currently in the 18th place. Their fastest lap is 1:58.525. The race seems competitive for Jambo, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Gilded Sarcophagi is driving a Mazda 787B, and they are currently in 23rd place. Their fastest lap is 1:58.45K. The race seems competitive with some close lap times among the Mazda 787B drivers. Knalga 77 and Amin San are battling closely for 4th place. Ipi is closing in on Knalga 77, cutting the gap by 1 second. Mirsal has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Knalga 7 is moved up to 4th place. Knalga 77 and Leaf Eon Prime are battling closely for 3rd. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Welcome back, Mr. Serious Guy. It's great to see you return to the stream. Glad you could join us again for some exciting AI car racing. VT is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ron Simmons is making a move, closing in on the Spanish Inquisition by 2.6 seconds. Joey is catching up to green, amber, red, yellow, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Skilltail is driving a 1992 Peugeot 905. They are currently in the 25th position and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 59 seconds and 96 milliseconds. Their race seems to be challenging with a slower lap time compared to many others. Haggard 3 is closing in on Kokibine Nei. The gap is now just a second. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Knalga 77 and Aminsan are battling closely for 4th position. Knalga 77 is making a strong move up to 2nd place. Adelbach has also climbed up to 3rd. Nira Sol is gaining on Grinjib, closing the gap steadily. Li Feng Prime is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing in on the leaders. Duff Dad moves up to 7th place. Nightcrawler advances to 8th place. Nira Sol is closing in on Grey Najib, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Knalga 77 is closing in on Koki Binani, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. VT is also moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. Knalga 77 is closing in on Koka Benignity and has reduced the gap by 1.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 2 spots to take 9th place. Nira Sol has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Ron Simmons is climbing fast and now in 10th place. The Spanish Inquisition is also making moves, now on 11. Aminzan is dropping back, down to 23rd. Edelbach is closing the gap to Naga 77 by 6.8 seconds. Jambo has moved up 4 places to 12. Bling Gamer has also gained 4 positions, now in 13. Edelbach is climbing up to 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Nightcrawler, cutting the gap by 1 second. Joey and VT are battling closely for 17th position. Herd 3 has moved up to 3rd place. Leaf on Prime is now in 4th. Ippy is closing the gap on Naga 77, reducing it by 3.5 seconds. DT is driving a Toyota 88 CV and is currently in the 17th place. Their fastest lap is 1:57.1. 6th. The race looks competitive for VT, staying close to the top group. Leaf on Prime is gaining on Hugger 3. The gap is shrinking quickly. Ippy is catching up to Naga 77, closing the distance steadily. Grenadeship is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, making a move. Edelbach is rapidly catching up to Koki Benenity, closing the distance by 7 seconds. Leaf Prime is gaining on Hug 3, narrowing the gap by just over 1 second. Nightcrawler is also making progress, reducing the distance to Duff Dag by 1/4 seconds. Yambo is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 spot to 18th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Ron Simmons, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Yambo is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. BT has moved up 1 position and is now in 16th place. Jambo is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 1:40 seconds. Greninjeb is catching up to Joey, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Ippy is gaining on Naga 77, closing the gap to just over a second. Jambo and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 11th place. Edelbach is driving a 1990 Mercedes-Benz C11. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1:56.952, indicating strong performance. The Spanish Inquisition is currently in 12th place, and quite a bit behind Leaf Elon Prime, who is in 4th. They need a strong finish to catch up, but Leaf Elon Prime is holding a solid position. Leaf Han Prime is in 4th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing the gap. Koki Beninity is leading the race in a 1989 Sauber C9, which is known for its impressive speed and aerodynamics. They have a strong lap time of 1:57.279 and are maintaining a solid lead. The race looks favorable for them so far. Hauger 3 is gaining on Iddelbach, now just a few seconds behind. Linghammer and Jambo are battling closely for 12th place. PHYR is catching up to Blingamer, closing the gap by over a second. DT is climbing to 15th place. Electric Marine Someone are battling for 16. Green Injeb is catching Joey, cutting the gap by 1 second. Edelbach is driving a 1990 Mercedes-Benz C11. They are currently in 2nd place and have the 2nd fastest lap time of 1:56.952, just behind Koki Beninity. Their race looks strong so far. Hauger 3 is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap to just over a second and a half. Ron Simmons is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the distance between them. VT and PIRE are battling closely for the 14th position. Rosadia Adha has moved up to 8th place. Blingamer is closing in on Jambo, also by about a second. Blingamer and Jambo are battling closely for 12th place. Hard 3 is gaining on Edelbach quickly, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Ron Simmons and Jambo are battling closely for 11th place. Ippy is gaining on Nauga 77, closing the gap quickly. They are battling hard for 5th place. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Knaga 77 is gaining on Leaf Eon Prime, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Duff Dad is also closing in on Ippy, reducing that gap by 1.1 seconds. Ron Simmons and Jambo are battling closely for the 11th place. Ron Simmons has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Jambo and Ron Simmons are battling closely for 11th place. DT is gaining on Blingamer, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. DT is now just behind Blingamer and gaining ground. Green Injip is catching up to Joey quickly. Edelbach is gaining on Koki Beninity. The gap is shrinking fast. Green Injep is closing in on Joey, closing the distance by a good margin. Congratulations, Kokibininity. Well done on your race win. Congratulations to Kokibininity for winning the race. Great driving out there. Also, a big shout out to Lithium Prime for securing the fastest lap and winning the bet race. You're now eligible to claim the 1984 Porsche 962C Short Tail in Group C. Well done. Hey everyone, just a quick break for stream maintenance. We'll be back in a few minutes, so hang tight and stay tuned. Thanks for your patience.